I'll take.
Alright, I didn't panic. Alright, I didn't panic. Finally! Oh my god. Finally! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Never again. Never again. Never again. Let me leave, please. Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god. Oh. Oh, fuck me, he's big. He's nearly as big as me! How is that fair? Oh my god, he's so angry. Oh my god, he's so angry. This is ridiculous. How is he almost my size? How is he almost my size? Print screen that. That's not okay. Testicles. And do you know what, while we're at it? Penis. And do you know what, while we're at it? Penis, vagina, tits, testicles. There you go, you've got the whole collection there.
I'll tell you when to stop. Keep going.
Okay.
I'll tell you when to stop. Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Yep.
Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah. Keep going.
Nearly there. Nearly.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop it.
And stop.
Perfect. I'm only sort of Welsh by like
Proximity.
like 6 inches. Yeah. I'm a waffle in the streets, in the sheets, in my tweets. As I eat, I'm a waffle. As I eat, I'm a waffle. And in the dungeons that I complete, I'm a waffle. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. Dab away my tears gladly. Here and Sweden and all that, is it? No, Sweden's up here, isn't it? No, yeah, Geneva. That's Geneva in Sweden, right? Geneva, Sweden or Switzerland? One of them. Anyway, not France. One of them. Anyway, not France. And then the rest of that is France. Oh Christ! Oh dear! Oh! Oh, how did we all get, like, literally everybody but Venom got crushed by that. Oh man. Oh man. Testicles. And do you know what, while we're at it? Penis. Penis, vagina, tits, testicles. There you go, you've got the whole collection there. Lots of lag. Don't know if it's the game or... Oh my god! Look at the state of that! That was not designed with Lalafels in mind at all, was it? Just putting my sunglasses on. Fuck it hell. It's a crap raid. I'm a Beyblade. I'm a Beyblade. Hi Rexel. Hi Rexel. Help me! Help! Help me! I can't stop. Hello. Hello. Oh no! 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 Oh. Okay. Okay. I can work this. I can work this. Okay. All right. Yes! Oh! Someone clip that, please. Somebody please clip that. That's the proudest moment of my life. Shit. Everyone can figure it out. Shit. Everyone can figure it out. Are you joking? I hate you. I absolutely hate you. I absolutely hate you.
Was it you?
No! I motion to rename Cunliffe Summit to Cunliffe Forest. I don't think Blizzard will approve that, but we can try. We'll put a petition in. Just be like, hey Blizzard, remember that area that nobody's been to in 8 years? Can you rename it Cunliffe Forest, please? Because I can't pronounce it. I mean, they might go for it. You never know.
Mayo chicken. Bacon mayo chicken.
Yeah.
Bacon double cheeseburger.
Yes.
Big
Double
Mac.
cheeseburger.
Quarter pounder with cheese.
Quarter
McChicken
pounder.
sandwich. Vegetable deluxe.
Yeah.
Hamburger.
Yeah.
Cheeseburger. Double cheeseburger. 6-piece chicken McNuggets. 20
piece.
chicken McNuggets shake box. Filet o fish. McDonald's fries. Cadbury Crunchy McFlurry. Maltesers McFlurry.
Yeah.
Smarties McFlurry.
Yeah.
Oreo McFlurry.
Yeah.
Carrot bag.
I don't know why that made me laugh. He just went. He was listing McFlurries and he just went carrot bag. Ah! Ah! Alright, I didn't panic. Finally! Oh my god. Finally! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Never again. Never again. Let me leave, please. Never again. Oh, thank god. Oh. Oh, fuck me, he's big. He's nearly as big as me! Fuck me, he's big. How is that fair? Oh my god, he's so angry. Oh my god, he's so angry. This is ridiculous. How is he almost my size? This is ridiculous. How is he almost my size? Print screen that. That's not okay. Testicles. And do you know what, while we're at it? Penis. Penis, vagina, tits, testicles. There you go. That's the whole, we've got the whole collection there.
I'll tell you when to stop.
Good evening. Oh god.
Keep going.
Good evening, Anne.
Keep going.
What's going on here? I can hear myself. Why can I hear myself? That's not good. I can hear myself. Why can I hear myself? Oh god, that was weird. Okay, I've fixed it. I fixed it. It's okay. There's only one me now.
Nearly there.
Hello. Good evening. Yeah, I had my own Twitch page open, and it was doubling the sound, so I got rid of that. Good evening, everybody. Happy Tuesday. How you all doing? I hope you've had a fab day. Good evening. I'm going to go through the list. Good evening, Indigo. Good evening, DMC. Good evening, John. Good evening, Ace. Good evening, Raw. How are you doing? Hello, Wobbly Bobbly. I think I got everybody. Yeah, I got everybody. Look at me. Look at me. He's waffle then. It's Tuesday, Wednesday, what? I'm waffle then. Sorry, I've had lots of sugar. I can confirm though, Ace, I am a waffle in the streets and in the sheets. And in my tweets and the food that I eat. And also in the dungeons that I complete. Was it complete or deplete? I think it was deplete, wasn't it? I think. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. We got big news today. We got big news thanks to the lovely stealthy Indigo boy. We now have our very own Syrup Squad free company house. We've got a headquarters. He's in it right now. He's looking at the disgusting wall that I've made. Indigo, I'm gonna fix it, the wall. I'll fix the wall, I promise. It's just, I know it's scuffed. It's very scuffed. Why is my game so loud? Oh, okay. He's saying, yeah, I know it's not the mood, but we'll have a look at it in a second. Yes, we've got a free company house. We're in the process of decorating. One of us he's pointing at the wall. Look at this. Look at this. He's pointing at the wall. I've made a mistake, okay? I made a mistake, and he's pointing at it and laughing at me. But I'll explain it in a second. So this is the living room area, and I've put like a partition in it to try and make like another room here. But this is my reasoning for doing this, right? I read somewhere that you can make partitions have the same wallpaper as your actual wall, but I can't figure out how the goddamn hell I'm supposed to do it. Oh dear. Alright, wobbly bobbly. We're starting off strong with a crab reef. Spam those waffles, wobbly bobbly. Let's do it. What have you done? Why have you... See, I thought about doing that, but then I thought... I don't know what I thought, to be honest. I'm not sure what I thought. But we'll do something with that. I'm sure I read... I don't know if anybody knows how to do this in chat, but I'm sure that you can change the partition to match your wall colour. I've read it on Reddit, but hello, Ace. But I don't know how. But yeah, this is the Free Company house. I'll give you guys a tour in a second. But I just want to chat. I just want to chat for a minute. Ooh, Dr. Pepper. I don't know what's going on with my voice. You'll have to excuse my voice. I've got a very croaky voice today. I think I might be coming down with a cold, to be honest. I've got like very dry, chapped lips. They're stinging. And yeah, I don't know, I've got like a sore throat. That's a nice seating area. Thank you, Raw. Thank you. Yeah, I'm quite a big fan of the seating area. The only thing I don't like as much is the rug looked a lot bigger in pictures than it does in the game. But I've just... What are you doing? You can't do this, guys. You can't... Oh, they've stopped now. Oh, never mind. They were teabagging. They were doing... No, don't be doing that. There was no innocent stuff going on there. I'm happy for your Free Company house, but I'm sad Indigo refuses to come to my wedding. Have you actually refused, Indigo? That's funny. I'm gonna come, but I need to make another character. I got absorbed... This isn't straight. That's not straight, hold on. I got absorbed with... Shit. Shit. I got so, like, into doing the house stuff that I completely forgot to do anything else. That's better. Yeah, big rugs are the best. I agree, Raw. I agree. I kind of wanted like a big, sort of like central rug that takes up sort of like this central part of the room. But it was not to be. I don't know if you can get bigger rugs, but this was the one that I thought best suited the room. Indy go to Damage's wedding, he would go to your wedding. Would he though? Would you go to Indigo's wedding, John? Outside is best. Yeah, the outside's good. The outside is good. I'll show the outside last. So this is the living room. It's still a work in progress. We've pulled together money. So basically Indigo and Ace basically bought the house. So thank you guys so much for that. I do really appreciate it. And then Julia's chucked like 3 million gil in the Free Company chest, and then I've got like 1 million gil that I've been using to buy furniture. So I'm basically buying all the furniture and stuff with that money. So that's the ground floor, and then we also have a basement that we're going to use as like a bar / club area, so we can have parties. We're going to have parties in the house, which is going to be incredible. Like I've got a few ideas of stuff that I want to do down here. And I really like I chose this floor and these walls, which I really like. And then there's, because it's a Free Company house, it doesn't have an upstairs that's like an open area. It has bedrooms instead. So anybody in the Free Company can buy their own private like apartment up here. So mine's empty so far. I haven't done anything yet because I already have an apartment, and I'm gonna move everything from that apartment into here at some point. So I don't know, do we want to do... I kind of want to do like a decorating stream. Oh, this is nice. Oh, that's nice. I like that. That's not indigo. That's nice. That's nice. Hang on. Can we? Oh, and we can change the color.
That's nice.
There it is. Thank you. If we get ourselves some like wine red dye, we can color that. Oh, that's gonna clip though, isn't it? There's a bit of clippage going on there. That's... Oh, no, that looks okay. That looks alright. Yeah, yeah, that looks fine. That looks more than fine. And then, yeah, we get some dye and we can dye that. I'm just the wallet, Mummy's wallet. Big Mama Eddie. Thank you, Mummy. Thank you. Oh, look at you, all prepared. Oh, you've got this slightly off though, and it's triggering me. The wrong fucking thing. Is that better? Is that it? There we go. There we go. That's the stuff. That looks really nice, actually. And then we can put some like, shelves or something back here, so it looks like a bar. You can't see me. I've gone invisible. Hello. Welcome to the Free Company. Wooha! Hey, Cham. Hey, Collie Pops. How you guys doing? Welcome to the Free Company house. Oh, that's the wrong way. We've got a Free Company house. I'm excited. I'm super duper excited. So yeah, I think maybe should we spend some time decorating this on the stream? I feel like that'd be a nice little group activity, and then we'll go do Omega raids after. Why are you not on my live list? Oh, you were looking for a waffle, not my mug. Yeah, I changed my this. Ace. Ace, what are you doing, man? You've ruined it. You've ruined my life. That's interesting though. I have no idea how a Free Company house works, so it's nice to see. It's really cool. It's really cool. So basically, you can buy a house, and then you basically when you buy the house, you have the choice to either keep it for yourself, and then you'll get a full house, or give it to your Free Company, and then you still get, it's the same number of floors, but the top floor is just all apartments, so it's all single rooms. So like there's 15 rooms, and we've used 5 so far. So anybody in the Free Company that hasn't come and got a room yet, do it. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good, thank you. Yeah, I'm good. I'm super excited about this Free Company house. What's going on here? What is actually happening? Oh my! Sorry guys, my throat is really. That might be a little bit better. Sorry about that, guys. You can have 400 rooms. What, in this? We can have 400 rooms in this? I guess that makes sense, because there's a 400 person limit on the Free Company, isn't there? You nearly bought an Epiphone on Friday? Oh, your sense kicked in. How much was that? Like thingy, a Les Paul. Trying to get it to be straight. Oh, you're almost there. You're almost there. And he's pulling forward a little bit. Okay, so this is the inside. Do you guys want to see the outside? So Indigo's done all the outside. So this is the outside area. We have a stable. We have a Chocobo stable. Which I don't know how this works. I haven't... You have... Oh, I haven't been trained in chocobo raising. So I guess I need to do that at some point. And then we've got this little post. Got some trees. We got this little bridge with a pond, which is really, really nice. And we got a fire pit, like seating area, that we can sit and chill. Which is very cool. And then we've got a little allotment where Julia can do her gardening, because apparently she wants to do gardening. And we have a spa, which is very cool. Just sit in this. I can drown in this. Oh god. Hang on, hang on. Can I, Oh, where's my water remote? Oh, you can't do that in here, can you? Oh, that sucks. Anyway, so there's a little spa, and then we've got a training dummy as well. And some trees. Some nice foliage. So that's it, this is the Free Company house. It's really, really nice. I like it a lot. I bought the pond and bridge, and they moved it for us. It was expensive. Was it really? Like, some of these are surprisingly cheap. Like, this fire pit was really cheap, I think. All this stuff, Indigo said was quite cheap. Question Waffle, who's in charge of building the sex dungeon? That's all... that's Cham's territory, actually. Yeah, an Epiphone's an electric guitar. It's like they're like really nice electric guitars. Some of the best, like, some of the most, like, I don't know, like, I might be talking shit here, but it's like some of the most iconic guitars are Epiphones. That fire pit looks epic. It looks really nice. It does, doesn't it? I'm really, really happy with it. Yeah, and like the inside needs a lot more work, but I guess that's what we'll do now. We'll do some work on the inside, and then we'll do Omega Raids. We can do Omega Raids whenever. We can't decorate. You know, there's a time limit on the decorating. It's got to be done ASAP so we can all move in. If we looked at making the furniture instead, it's like 1/10 of the price, and most of it you can build at lowish levels. I've thought about it, but I've literally only got Weaver and Goldsmith leveled, and you know, most of it's like carpenter, leather worker. Weaver's got a fair bit of stuff, but yeah, a lot of it's carpentry and leather working. And the other awesome thing about our Free Company house is it's right next to a market board as well, which is very convenient. So I'm going to load up this website that that Indigo showed me. It's basically a website that has all of the, where you can like look at all the different housing options and stuff. FF14 housing.com. This. So we're going to have a look at this. And see what we like. We'll figure out what we're going to buy for the house. Because I've got like 1.5 mil at the minute that we can spend. And there's another $1 million in the company chest if we need it, but I don't want to spend it all. Oh, we got a mender! Whoa! 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 We getting bougie now. We getting bougie. More incoming. Oh. Oh, hey, thank you so much. You're so kind. That's very nice of you. Remind me next time, like the first time we ever meet, remind me to give you a kiss. Right, okay. Now we've got bare racks. We've got racks a million. Racks a million Pegasus. Okay, so this is the website. Oh, why is that so small? Oh, it's just so tiny. What are you doing? Yeah, no, that looks good. That looks great. Yeah, really, really good. What are you doing, man? I mean, I can see what you're going for. I don't think it's working out for you though. I feel like we need to change this door as well. The door doesn't really fit everything else. Like if you get a door with like this wood pattern on it, that'd look much better, I think. Right, chat. Let's expand this. Let's make this bigger. I don't really know. I don't really know where to place it because I don't want to like completely cover the game. Oh wait, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. There's a... What the fuck is this? What have you... Experiment. Yeah, I can tell. You've just killed the mender in a wall. Sorry, love. You didn't sign up for this. There's a... I'm sure there's a like a preview thing. Yeah, preview indoor furnishings. Here we go. So we can... What happened? What happened? She's dead. Oh no. Oh, I see. I see. Never mind. Never mind. It's my fault. Do you guys all know how to glitch through walls and houses? The player built walls, not actual walls. No, I don't. Please enlighten me. So, hang on, let me get like a pen and paper, and then anything that we're like, oh yeah, we want this, we can write it down. I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. Right, so this basically lets you preview everything. So, oh, there's an ace there. Which is really useful. Oh, that looks good. Can you dye that? Oh, you can. Oh, that looks nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Like, what if we put that back here? Can you, like... Can I actually... Can I move it? Can't move it, can I? Thou shalt not let me move. Okay, so you can't move them, but you can see what they look like. If you run up to it and get it so you're running and your camera isn't moving, you can make it so your character will run through. Oh. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Oh, that's a bit rustic, isn't it? Oh, wow. Violin showcase. So this is all the new stuff. So there's a lot. As you can probably tell, there's a lot of stuff. But these are quite nice features, because you could put like stuff like this on the counters. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, so you can actually like... So we could walk up to... So we could have that like that. Or like there. Oh. Straighten up. Like that. Have them like that along the back. Do two of them. Like that, because it can clip into the wall. I like that. That looks cool. Hey, Munchkin, how are you? Happy Tuesday. How was your weekend? Okay, so that's just like... That's the kind of stuff that goes in a room, I think. So... Oh, you can rotate! What? Oh, okay. Alright, well that's good to know. And you can move them. Oh, you... Oh. Why wouldn't it let me move the other thing? Oh, okay. So... Let's just have a look at these partitions, because I want to get a better... Like a better door than that one that we have. Oh no, oh god no. Oh, you can have a trellis. That looks like it should go outside. I didn't know about this feature live chat. I know, it's really, really handy. See, there's not many doors, is my issue. So there's this one, that's the one we have. And then there's like a marble arch, which just doesn't go, does it? Doesn't really fit this. Cosmo? Oh no, that's not. There's a factory door, which obviously doesn't go. Big metal door. Glade. Oh, that's quite good. That looks better than this one. So I guess we want that. That looks better, doesn't it? So let's... And we could change the door colour to match the counter as well. So we want a glade partition door. Hi, I'm Faffy Waffle and welcome to my Sims 4 stream. I glitch through the walls on every single party I go to now. Just, like, what's the purpose behind it though? Like, just to prove you can do it, or to get to places that you shouldn't be? Okay, so that's that. I'm pretty happy with that. Now I kind of want like a little table, not like a big table, just like a nice little table that we could have in. Ooh, yeah, that's a nice small table. Do we think this for the living room? That's very cool. I mean, in a bigger house that would be awesome, but perhaps not. See, something like that sized, but more like a coffee table is what I want. Okay, not that. Oh wow, like a beer cart. I like that. Faffy image in Final Fantasy 14 in the what on earth is that? Oh, so you can do like a second floor? Oh! I quite like that. We could have it in like this corner. Yeah, because because there's stairs there. Can't climb them. Why can't I climb them? Oh, this is good. This is nice. It's a bit too tall though, isn't it? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a big pile of wood. Jesus Christ. The Philosopher's Stone table. Sure. See, something like this, but smaller. Like, it's shorter. Not smaller, shorter. Oh. Whoa. That's big. Sorry guys, if this is like the most boring thing to watch, please tell me, then we'll do something else. I just want a little... Oh my goodness. I just want a little tiny table. Just sit. What? I don't want that. Oh. Oh. Can you get? Like? Oh, and it's even got like the little... Can you get like a straight version of that as well? And that could like... Shit. Every time. Do this every time. So I feel... Like this is just for experimentation purposes. It's a bit short though, isn't it? Nah, we'll bin that off. It'd be better if you went into Discord and talked to Ace and Indigo about it, though. Here in the group discussion. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, we could do that. And I have.
Hey, Governor. We've mostly
Hello,
been
hello.
listening to you and trying to follow what you're saying.
Yeah,
whilst also-
I can imagine that's really difficult. Because I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying.
Ah, you're right.
I'm just like, oh, this would be good, this would be good.
Here we go.
Shiny.
Yeah,
Check
shiny.
this out. If you look
Check
up,
what? Look up. Oh, hello.
Gotta bear with him, he's short.
Yeah, I can. I'm like I'm shorter than this chair. Yeah, I like that. I do like that. It just gives more like dimensions to the room, doesn't it? And like we could
It
get rid of that
does.
bookcase.
Well, technically, you can keep the bookcase and you have an upstairs and a downstairs bookcase.
Oh, double bookcase.
That was
Pretty
Indigo's
much.
idea.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only way of doing it, because these are wall items, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And so the only way you can get something up there as well is by having it go through
Yeah, yeah,
from
yeah.
the lower floor.
Sure. Betraying Lala, unfollowed, unsubbed, unfriended. Siri, no! No, please don't go. Please.
There we go. I'm in my building gear. I'm a builder now.
Oh, I managed to get up. I was so shocked.
Do you know what? Lalafells jump higher than Rose. Look at this.
Okay.
I
I'm
can't.
floating.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Oh no.
Oh.
That is
Tits.
looking nice, actually. Look
Can
at
you
this nice
not-
little den.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's better. That should work. Yeah, that works.
I gotta tidy that up. That's hurting.
We can dye these as well, right?
Oh yeah, some things you can, some things you can't.
Cool.
Do we want it a full upper floor then, or?
I like that. I like it like that. And then maybe we could put. Can you put like railings on it?
Like I said,
If you
you're pretty
find a railing.
limited.
Yeah.
Because you can't actually place things on the... Yeah, I don't think.
Good point.
Hmm.
I just
think
looked
we
at
might
my
need one more staircase.
my final exam
Make
week.
it real
Everyone has
smooth.
Monday off, and then I have a single final every day, from Tuesday to Friday. Gross, gross, and gross. That is very gross, Munchkin. I feel very grossed out on your behalf. When is your final
That
exam
means
week?
They're perfectly like this.
Oh no.
Oh, I've got my fingers caught in my cup. Okay, so
There we go. I think that actually meets the floor, maybe? Not quite.
almost.
No, Indy, we
I
need one
have-
more staircase, please.
I have an idea. Let me
Yeah,
just
what's
find
your
it
idea?
in this preview thing.
I didn't know about that, and I was literally saying to Ace just before you opened it on stream, I wish there was a system where you could preview them.
I literally just found it by accident earlier while I was dicking about in menus.
Oh, you want one of those?
Well, I'm just thinking maybe it'll... I don't know, it's a bit big, isn't it?
I think it gets too tall,
Too
doesn't
tall.
it?
Can you drag it
Is it too
underground?
tall? No. You don't get any... There's no up-down, like, Y-axis controls.
So-
X-axis. That's a shame. Oh? A bookshelf?
Oh, that's super
That's
cool.
that's like the right height as well.
That is the right height, that's amazing.
I think that one's really expensive, I can go check.
There you go, I've just moved it out of the way so you can have a look at it. Kathy, bottom
Yeah.
there, you got a little button next to the rotate on the right hand side, the bottom button.
This one, the grid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good. Cause it takes up less. Oh, hold on. It's going to be like a little gap between it and the wall there.
You might need to rotate it so it goes into a... And then we can push it back.
30k.
Yeah, that's worth it. I really like that. Need to rotate it back the other way now.
We might need to get a lamp for the sofas.
Yeah, I was thinking of getting like a standing lamp and putting it in the corner or something. Although now with that second floor. That might not be a good idea.
Preview if you if it fit.
13th to 17th. The 18th we're leaving
I'll buy
for
it.
Cali for Disneyland till January 3rd. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh wow, you're gonna spend Christmas in Disneyland. That is... Why is there a spit in here?
Why isn't there?
Last Lalafell
That's
stream.
amazing, Munchkin. I
We're
hope you have a
gonna do the
wonderful
Lalafell.
time. Bookshelves are top for this thing. Yeah. Yeah, the bookshelf.
Okay.
I don't think that belongs up there.
I've got the perfect edition. If you guys go downstairs, there's something waiting for you.
Can't make it flush with the wall.
No. It still
I
looks
might be
better
able to
though,
do
I
that.
think. Because it's thinner as well.
Hmm.
And then can we dye these brown to match like that colour? Russet brown? Do I have russet
Why
brown?
am I in it?
Because you're in it to win it.
Do not.
It's closer to
Less
flush with the wall. Do you like
Nige
it or
has
is
it?
bad?
Come on, Nige.
A bit awkward
Oh.
to climb.
Is it?
You gotta jump up.
Uncock it?
Oh no, I'm going through it.
I've got sunset orange. That's the
Oh, it
only
doesn't really
brownie one I've got.
step, does it?
Yeah, and I keep like glitching through.
4 retainers. I know. I don't even
Sorry,
need them all, mate. I
think
really
it's
don't
as
need
good
them all.
as the other one. What if we get both?
Oh,
Hi Tyler. Welcome. How are you, buddy? We're decorating. Right, I'm gonna go and buy a load of like
oh.
brown and red dyes.
No, it was perfect.
But you haven't even leveled them in anything. No, I haven't. I haven't. I need to do it, but I don't know what's. Like, I didn't do them before because I didn't have anything
That's nice.
worth leveling them in that was high level, but now I do. Because like they can't exceed your level,
I don't
right?
know if we want to. I
Um,
think you'd want that to be... Oh no, yeah. Okay.
but now I do. So I think I will.
It needs to go left a tiny bit.
Right, I'm gonna get
To go.
Did you click on it? Right.
russet brown. I'm gonna get like. Jesus, that's expensive.
Go in a little bit.
Holy moly! I'm gonna get the 15 now,
Going any further.
and then I'll get this door while we're here. How do you spell partition? Partition.
So much better.
There we go. 25 grand for a door. Oh, being lazy is a fucking expensive
Yeah, that's
lifestyle,
why
guys.
sausage went up and down. Faffy, we fixed the stair situation, I think.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Say we, Indy did. Indy's broken himself.
Oh, I see what you've done there. I mean, yeah, that works.
It's because the other stairs, you just can't run up them.
Yeah.
Oh.
We need to pick Faffy. We
Yeah.
need to pick who we want serving our household. Do we want Namazu? Do we want Ananta? Do we want Aura? The Namazu are pretty cool if we get like Namazu members.
Yeah. Namazu sound good.
At the vendor I went to, it was only the playable races.
Oh,
I don't
that's
know where you get
cool.
those from.
You're from the V-Stripe himself.
Oh, you have
Bear
to.
with me. I'm gonna head
Right,
over
okay.
to there.
Do we put the orchestrion behind this counter?
Yeah, we could, I just slapped him down.
Smart.
I'm gonna get rid of this door, by the way. I've got the other one.
Do you know there's only one thing better than
Stick it in
hearing
the
you
storeroom.
scream, Faffy?
What's that?
Hearing you twice.
Oh. Oh. Hey, Xiao. How are you? That reminds me of the fact if you rearrange the letters of Xiao while
There we
you
go.
get high
I can
square.
buy
Oh
all
my
of them.
god.
There's,
Sham.
Namazu Manserver, Material Supplier, Junkmonger, and Mender.
It's
It's gonna stink in here.
gonna stink of fish.
I mean, that's assuming you actually want the Namazu. If you don't, well...
I would love the Mazu.
Go for it. Somebody's preparing a ritual downstairs. Oh, that's so much nicer.
Yeah, I'm just trying to line it up right.
Use the top, use the ceiling. There's a wooden beam.
No, with the counter.
We can move,
There we
can
go.
move the counters.
But it's the top.
Yeah.
Oh, the counter goes through the... Oh, with the beams.
Oh, you're so small, you can't see the
Nice.
top.
No, I can't. Name isn't Squirt. No, I know. If Zhao, if you're getting sick of the Squirt thing, just say and I'll tell them to pack it in. By the way, I did something bad. What did you do? Did you know if you rearrange the letters of Zhao, take them out and then put some others in? Fuck off, John. Is this the real meta? Yes, it is. Glam and housing are the real end games of Final Fantasy, I think. Yeah, you sort that door out, Indigo. I'll paint it a nice colour. Yeah, it's hard, right?
I'll come back and have a look. Use height advantage.
I think I got it.
Oh my
no,
god,
it's
it's
too
amazing.
far in.
We could
What's that?
teleport to our own house.
Yeah, I know. It's awesome. It's really convenient as well because there's a market board like right by it.
We got a really good plot. It's so lucky.
Yeah, it's very good.
Well, I say lucky. It's hard work on Indigo's part, and actually fantastic job.
I bought a box of hair dye and dyed my hair while my parents are out. That sounds like very risky business there. Indy, you're gonna get a chill right up your chuff wearing that. It's got little hot pants on.
Looks like you've already lined it up with the wooden beams really well. That's fine.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That was a complete fluke on Indigo's behalf, I guess. I did nothing.
The problem is it's not like
It's
too far back.
Yeah, it is too far back.
That's what I was struggling with.
Bring it back out.
That about right? That needs to come even further.
Looks good to me. Ooh.
That looks too far out. I'm just trying. I'm trying not to have it. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I fucked it now. Somebody else do it. I'm not good at stuff like this.
You actually fucked it back into position.
Good evening, Commander Bond.
Maybe a few pixels off.
You know, you're not the first person to have told me that. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. Just need to pull the counters forward. And then I'm gonna put the orchestrion roll behind the counter. And then, oh! Look at him!
I need to move them. But...
Not like I'm
We won't be able to see them. They're completely... I didn't think that we wouldn't be able to see them.
It's like you're trying to torch them over a wall or something.
We can get some footstools for them. How about that?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we need some bar stools, Charm, exactly.
I have the choice of festive or normal. I picked festive.
Indigo's learnt to ERP from Sheer. I haven't seen Sheer in a while. Right, do we... I feel like we want to move these chairs back a bit. Like that.
We've still got that mender permit if you want to put a mender light downstairs or something or outside.
Oh, outside maybe.
That's, yeah.
Although
it's not a
we're
bad
out of
idea.
space outside, so...
How much space is there inside? How many things can you put down?
200.
200?
Yeah,
Jesus.
which is more than the 20 you get outside.
Yeah, that seems really strict in comparison.
I need like 5 more.
PTR isn't releasing tomorrow, they changed maintenance times to normal.
And it's actually
They're not the same though, are they? I didn't think PTR and
Edible
maintenance happened at the same time.
From the Namazu?
Maintenance times are completely separate to PTA. Yeah, that's what I thought. At least give them a stool, you monsters. That's the plan. So can we actually put these guys on stools?
Yeah, let's go find a stall in the
This
preview.
guy sells all the dyes.
Oh yeah, they got.
Oh really? The junk monger. Oh, that's so convenient.
There are so many benefits to player housing. It's so good.
This guy sells interior
Sells garden
stuff.
patches. And a stable broom. What does that do? Oh, is that a pet? That's a minion.
Really?
Oh cool.
Is it? No,
I don't know.
miscellany. No, it's not.
The broom. Oh,
Oh
that's
my God.
cleaning the stable.
Yeah, I need to go and unlock chocobo breeding.
It lets you get your.
So it's
chocobo
happening
on
tomorrow
level
still.
10,
I don't
but
think.
each
Did they ever
time
say it was happening
it's
tomorrow?
gonna cost you probably 300k or something.
Is there any actual like announcement or anything to say that it's coming?
I'm just
Oh, I've got sandwiches.
some kind of footstool
Oh.
now, really.
Sandwiches.
We could get the mana music stool for each one of them, maybe.
Yeah, but can they go on the stools though? Like,
Yeah, without buying it, I can't tell.
they have to be tabletop items, don't they?
Oh, but this was a tabletop
Oh,
item.
hold on. That needs moving.
Or at least, I think.
There we go. Complimentary sandwiches for everybody in the FC. Oh, that's big. Maybe not with
We've got
that.
sandwiches and we've got
Maybe not that.
sandwiches. Nice.
Speaking of tomorrow, anyone else want to come to my wedding? I'm coming. I'm going. It is advent calendars tomorrow. Yeah, has everybody got their advent calendars? And if so, what kind do you have? What did we put up here? You got a Reese's one. Nice. I got Maltesers.
Sorry, I replied. I meant to... Silly me. I should have typed.
Oh god. Ironically, my wedding anniversary. World AIDS Day as well. Is it actually World AIDS Day tomorrow? I lose track of all these things. There's a lot of work. Like when I was doing social media and work, I was trying to like keep track of like world events and stuff. And there's so many like world X and Y days that they're so difficult to keep track of. Right, this is going in here. In the corner.
Purple or blue?
Purple or blue?
Purple.
Okay.
No one else has picked.
I have just the thing for downstairs.
Milky Bar and books? Books? You've got a book advent calendar? What's a book advent calendar? You just get like a new book every day? My gay science teacher wears the AIDS ribbon.
This is so old.
Is the gay bit relevant? The gay bit's not really relevant. Anybody could catch AIDS, Xiao. Anybody could wear the ribbon. You don't have to be, you don't have to be gay to catch AIDS or contract AIDS. You don't catch AIDS or wear a ribbon. The prerequisite for supporting? No, I don't think it is. Can confirm. Can you dye the orchestrion thing? You actually? No. No, you can't.
Do you want to look what I put downstairs?
I will look into
Oh yeah, sure.
Actually, I'll come down now, but I'm going to go back to looking for a good table for you to sit on this one. Amazing. That's all we need downstairs.
I like the disco lights.
The
Not
spit
sure
wasn't
about the
me,
spit
that was already
roast.
there.
I put the
It came with the house to it.
we had downstairs. Just give us something.
That light's really cool. How much did that cost?
20k.
I feel like we could have like a few of those.
You can
Down
only have
here.
one.
Oh yeah. Oh, dumb game.
We could get counter carts for the Namazu. That's small enough they could probably stand.
You're a bit of a bookworm. I wish I was a bookworm. I don't read
That's
as
the
much
one
as I
that
should.
You were going to put in the lounge, Faffy.
What was that? Sorry.
The counter cart was the one you were going to put in the lounge.
Yes.
That's something the Namazu could probably stand on.
I mean, I like the image of that. I like the idea that we've wheeled them in on a cart. Right, I'm gonna start looking for like light, some sort of lamp that we can put here. Preview window finish. Do we need a little table to put it on? I guess.
Get the games from the Gold Saucer.
Games?
Yeah, like the punching one and stuff. Basketball.
This. Oh.
Bloody hell, some of these items are so obnoxious.
Some of this is just like, why would you have this in your house? An alchemy furnace in the living room?
I just found a giant stuffed emu.
Oh, some of these floor lamps aren't that tall. Oh, that one is. That one's big. That
Indeed.
one's quite nice.
No, I'm previewing downstairs.
Lord of
Found
Levin.
Stage items.
Oh, that's nice.
They're big.
Whoa! Whoa! I want this. Guys, do you think this will look good in the living room?
Oh, yeah, so good.
I was thinking about that.
You can...
Hey Zalia! How you doing? Welcome to stream. We're decorating today. We the stream says Omega Raids, but it's wrong because we're decorating.
This underneath your light.
We're trying to figure out the living room situation right now, and then we're also working on
Where's the pole?
this is the basement right now. Put the giant book down in the corner. Oh yeah, I forgot the giant. I don't think I've got it, but I've seen it. I think Indigo's got it in his house, his apartment.
Some people, there's definitely a pole because I see it around.
Yeah, there's 100% a pole. John can attest to the fact that there's a pole. I like this, the candelabra. I think that suits. Either that or the indirect stand. That's quite nice as well. And that could go like back here. That needs to be in the basement for the Spit Roast movie set. Oh, good God. I see, all good. I'm a housing enthusiast myself. You might have some valuable insights, Zalia. Because we're all quite new to this. This is the first real foray into housing. Right, I think I'm gonna go with this because the colour matches. So, oh, it has 70s porn vibes. Well, now that you've said that,
I can't actually put the Namazu one in.
I don't want to. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I completely forgot about Stream Raiders. I'm that excited about the house. I forgot to do Stream Raiders. So let's play some Stream Raiders.
So,
Let's get this battle ready.
Better than the desks.
The counters.
Hmm.
Alright, let's do this gold chest battle, chat. It's the first battle of the day. Let's go with the big dinosaur. Right, chat, if you want to take part in Stream Raiders, please do click that link in chat. I'm very, very sorry that I forgot. I'm a little bit preoccupied. I'm so excited about this house. So yeah, we're housing. But yeah, please do take part in Stream Raiders and
So much for Bahamut
we'll win.
or tombstones.
My house is still work in progress, but you're welcome to visit. I would love to visit. Where is your house? Is it in
What is this thing?
in Mist also, or? Oh yeah.
Combine the two.
What, combine that and the counter?
I'm noticing an issue. Try and come in. Through the
Oh, I'm
door.
stuck. I got stuck. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's too deep in it. You can get a windowed partition. But I feel like...
If you want to use this Indy, why not just get rid of what we already have and put that in the door? Sorry, Fatty.
It's too deep.
Yeah, you won't. But you can't walk through the door with it.
So can...
I mean, do we need the door?
Possibly not.
There is another option that we'd need to find something else to go with it. But if you look at my stream for a sec, I have to find it. Oh, hold on. Just let me find it. I remember where it was. Is it on here? So there's this corner counter that's a little bit shorter.
That's a good height.
But then I don't know if there's anything to match to fill in the rest.
Can
You
you
get me?
one and then flip one so they're symmetrical, opposite sides?
I'm not sure because it's got this little, you know, like a counter door. It's got that.
I see. I couldn't see it when it was in the doorway.
I mean, I guess I guess you could, but you'd end up with the counter door like here.
Honestly, with how small the Namazu are, that might just be enough anyway.
What the fuck? I'm stuck. Oh, yours is in Mist as well. Mine is being used for future glam contest streams of Dad TV, so I'm making it with that in mind. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
What about the red brick counter?
I'd have to attend that. I'd have to check that out.
Can you do a test display? Look at your stream.
Hey Alex, you're welcome to come to my house too if you want. My IRL home. I don't have this game. I would love to. I'd love to. I'll have to fly over and come stay. And then we can decorate. We can decorate your house. Matt, why is this on the floor? Who's putting sandwiches on the floor? You dirty pig.
You can try and reposition everything.
Whoa.
I'm gonna go buy this. I'm gonna go buy a lamp. The one we did this year was awesome. Almost 50 contestants. That sounds amazing. I've always wanted to go to, or like, just like take part in any fashion a glamour contest. Not that I have good glamour, but I'd give it a shot. Right, chandelier. Cham's put me off the how'd you spell chandelier? Is it not a chandelier? What was it called? I have to run all the way back now because I can't remember what it's called. Oh, wait, hang on. I'll have to do that, do I?
Like the army of Amazon.
Oh, I have to be in the estate. Oh, I can preview outdoor furnishings there. That's good to know. If I've learned anything, Alex, you can invite Waffle to your house as much as you'd like and he'll never turn up. No, 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 no. This is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit because you didn't invite me. You said, like, an invitation is like, oh, do you want to come to my house on this date at this time? That's an invitation. You just said, oh, you should come up one day. And then the onus is on me to decide when. Then that's not good guestage. Yeah, that's a different one. Still looks good though. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not big enough, is it? Oh, this room's all very crowded all of a sudden. Right, what's the name of the lamp that I want?
Is this a desk or a
Shit.
I've got an entryway here.
Oh, it's dark. Sorry, I was just testing that the lights work. Lighting. Oh, candelabra. It's not a chandelier. Why was I thinking chandelier?
Right,
Chandeliers go that way. Not that way. Because I don't know when you're free, you're always doing shit. You've got more stuff to do than I do. I've got no other friends or commitments. Jesus Christ. That is true. I am, like, always busy. Which I love and I hate. Like, it's very rare that I have free day. After Christmas, John, I'll come up on a Saturday.
Back in the
I'm gonna eat brisket. Okie dokie. Candelabra. What? Can you not buy it? I guess you can't buy that one.
Not everything's from the market board. Some of them you have to specifically get from like vendors, like where I'm going for my gold saucer thing.
I don't like that.
Sorry.
Could you get Yoshi P to change it? Oh no, it's there.
Ask.
It's there now. Oh. Well, I got it. It was
if you
36k,
search
but I got it.
too quickly, it might not let you do it. So it might just be that you search too quickly.
It might just be because I searched for candelabra and not mana candelabra.
Possible.
How have you been, Alex? How's that life of yours treating you? I cannot wait to not be a Lalafell anymore, guys.
Now is a rare drop from a dungeon,
Oh,
but it's just
cool.
a wall.
What's it called?
The verdant partition.
You get a wall from a dungeon, guys. It really does look like we've got a Namazu petting zoo.
It's fine. It's gonna be better in a second. Promise.
Okay.
Promise.
I don't want to get in trouble. Spinning that. Oh, Lalafells suck. Lalafells are the worst. They're just so small. See, that looks dumb. We put it like there. That looks quite nice. And then we need something to go here. Like a little table or something. Can't wait to turn you back into a Lalafell. I really don't wanna. I wanna stay away from the Lalafell lifestyle. For as long as possible. So no, I'm gonna go...
I'm pretty sure the Lalafell lifestyle didn't choose you.
No, it didn't.
Choose it. It chose you.
Yeah. It didn't choose me. You lot chose it.
Don't know what you're on about.
I'm gonna quickly go to my apartment and take stuff that I think would be nice here. Save
just
buying
got
it
rid of
again.
my apartment, basically.
Can you sell it?
Apparently you don't get your money back. I
Oh.
used the test dummy for all of you.
I might as well just keep it then.
It's good if you want.
And then if we ever...
Shurigane.
Yeah, that's true. And if we ever fall out, I've got somewhere to stay. I'm just getting out a bit of a funk, but things are going alright. I'm back in the Dragon Age hole. Well, I'm glad that you're out of your funk. And yeah, I hope things are on the up and up for you. Oh, we got some stuff here. I'm gonna steal this stuff. I'll put it in my inventory. It's easier. That in my inventory. Put that in my inventory.
I tried, guys.
Put these in my inventory.
I told you.
Did it not work out?
I'll let you find out.
Okay. What else do I want from here? Oh, I want this. Why do I have a violin? I don't even know why I have a violin on the floor. I think that's all I want from here, to be honest.
If you want to do some Saint Mossian's thingy for it, I'll happily come with you.
I have bought it.
Oh.
By the way, Waffle, do you ever think you'll have trouble pronouncing Lalafell? Oh, falafel properly again? Yes. Evidently, yes. I will. Yeah. Do you know I've never had falafel?
They're still not tall enough.
Yeah, they're not, are they? You can see them now, though.
Yeah.
It's like nobody plays the game with their camera at like a 90-degree angle to their character, right?
God, could you imagine?
I know.
I'm basically looking at the floor. That's just because you're so small.
It does sort of look like we're trying to cover them up with food, though. So we getting rid of this door then?
I thought we
Doesn't
just
really-
it there for no reason.
Oh, okay.
Not joking.
I like your thinking. So I have some stuff. That can be quite nice if we rotate that like that. That corner like that. That's quite nice. Just trying to liven the place up a little bit.
Ooh, nice.
Would recommend. Can you get a nice little bench for them to stand on? That's what we're trying to figure out. It looks like the answer is no. But we're still figuring that out, I guess. Let's move these. Like, oh. Oh, they won't go very close to the wall at all, will they? Why do they not go? You silly goose. What if I rotate it? What? Well, that's dumb. So it literally won't go any further this way. Oh man. Oh man. There then.
Oh, I wonder if you put down a little stuffed mandragora. That's adorable.
That was like the first furniture item in here.
Nice.
Can't make them stand on stuff. You just end up inside it. So floating Namazu heads.
I'm working on something.
Nice.
Going downstairs.
No, don't. Oh my god.
Alright, now we definitely need a coffee table.
Okay.
They're literally the only people that are allowed in. Look, it doesn't open for us. It's literally
That's
an
true.
Amazon cubby hole.
They can just walk through here.
Exactly.
It's like a little
And there's
hatch.
doorway. They have a whole archway.
You're
to
teasing them
themselves.
with food as well.
It's their food. They're offering it to us.
Yeah. Fish don't eat sandwiches.
Or apparently, bao buns. And gyoza.
With one of their own faces on it.
I bought it from their shop. They were the ones selling it. They're the
Right, what do we do up here then? This is an interesting area to like furnish. I'm 5th Ward, plot 36. Had to look it up. Where are we? Where are we? Hang on. We're Ward 6.
38 on
Ward 6, 38. Thank you. Yeah, Ward 36 plot. No, Ward 6 plot 36.
Wait, what?
The fish finger sandwiches. That's cannibalism, champ.
I thought
Where?
we're Ward 36,
Are we?
plot 6. To my understanding. Oh no, you are.
No,
around
we're Ward 6 plot 38, aren't we?
Ward 36.
Oh, we're Ward 36?
36 and
Oh,
6
what?
are the same with a subdivision.
Oh.
We're Ward 6, plot 38.
Yeah, but it's because we're subdivision, so 36.
I don't understand. I'm just going to nod and agree with you.
Yeah, me neither.
If you went to Ward 6, you'd be fine. You just need to go to the subdivision, which makes it Ward 36. Same thing.
Can I come downstairs yet?
No.
Okay. I'm really scared of
Maybe
what's
unless
going to be
there's
downstairs.
much.
Right. Let's find some stuff to put up upstairs. I feel like we need a bigger rug. We need to make use of this space now. I don't know what to put here. That's quite a nice rug. Oh, and that. That's good. That's a good rug. Good ruggage there. Oh. Oh, it looks like it squelches when you walk on it. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's perfect. That's the perfect rug. Where do we... what's it called? Large woven rug. Do you sell it, Mr. Junkmonger? Not you. Manservant? Shelves, rugs, lighting. Rug. No. Do not. Damn you. Nice rug, thank you, man. Appreciate it. I don't know, it just feels a bit empty, doesn't it? Oh, I know what will liven the place up, actually. Gosetsu and Yugiri on the wall.
Love it.
How do you get, like, the books for your house? You know, like the sign-in book?
I don't know.
I would like one of those. No 2-0. Thank you for the epic Knitter FX Paladin. Crafted, as is the rug. Ah, okay. Do you know what the item's called by any chance, Zalia?
I'm gonna need to use Universalis for this item.
Is it very, very pricey?
Just a bit. And I may need 2 of them.
Ah. 2 strippers. What do we do here?
By the hour.
Ah, yeah. That's how they get you.
Oh, it's so much cheaper on Spriggan. Good job I checked. Oh no, wait. Wrong thing.
Just get John to send it you. Oh dear. Not that. See, I like it, but it just doesn't feel complete. What are we missing? Ah, this is what we're missing. Booze. Of course, booze. Right, we need to find a small table. I will not rest until we have a small table.
Fitness session in Limpson.
Doing a fitness session?
Yeah.
I'm having a fitness session.
Guys, I found...
brownie in my mouth.
I know a good pickup line about fitness. Wow, hello Raz, how are you, buddy? Do you like fitness?
Yeah, I love fitness.
How about you fit the stick in your mouth?
I knew it was going on.
Happy, you've given me a bad case of the ligma.
Message book stand. Thank you, Salia. I can see what I have and if I can craft them for you. That would be amazing if you wouldn't mind. I'm happy to pay you for it.
What's that?
Ligma balls.
Waffle, is that a good idea with your mods? What mods? Oh, having the sign-in book. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't think of that, champ. Tatara isn't going to be happy changing from a Lala. She isn't. She really isn't. She's going to be very spicy about it. I really like this guild levy counter.
So I have less money.
Would you like some?
So I can make it work. Hope I can make it work.
What do you think about that counter, Ace?
That might work, but then we are actually penning them in.
Fine. No, there's a little door still.
Oh,
Alright, yeah, fair enough.
bought the wrong thing.
You bought the wrong thing, you dumb. You're so silly.
Find out how much it is, Faffy.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
It wasn't cheap.
What's it called? I forgot what it's called. Guild levy counter. Afi, did you see the dragon? Dragging these nuts on your chin? Oh dear. Oh dear. Why are you teleporting to go to the market board?
I'm going cross world.
Ah.
I'll just have to sell them. They go for a lot more on Moogle anyway.
848 gil. That counter.
Yeah, what I just bought was not that much.
How much was it?
Just put a couple extra zeros on the end.
Christ. Waffles CTV, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well today.
I will buy
Thank you ever so much.
Bond.
Right, let's whack this in my inventory for now. Oh, I need to get rid of the stuff off it. I do like that you can put stuff that's supposed to be on a counter on the floor. Out there? The only thing I don't like about that is you can see the lamp sticking out the wall a little bit. A little bit back. A little bit that way. That'll do it. That'll do the trick.
Allow randos to come in the house, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Can't change that.
Yeah. State settings, free company state. Oh. Guest access settings. There we go. Now people can come visit. That looks better. I like that. I like that a lot. And that was cheap. And then we can change it. Do we want it russet brown or do we want it red? Wine red looks quite nice. Does anybody have any wine red dye?
I do. I always.
Hello, Zalia. I don't know why I said that, damn Discord.
Hi.
Oh, Zalia, thank you so much. How much do I owe you? I need to give you gil for that. How much was it? Is that a mirror in Uranus because I can really see my forearm in it? Oh, John, why are you the way that you are? I did have a sudden realization I shouldn't have put that just after I pressed enter. Yeah, yeah. Oddly enough, me too. Okay, so now we've got... Thank you so much, Zalia, that's very kind of you. We could put this, like, right here. And then people could sign it. Oh, yes. Yes, I'm liking it, I'm liking it. Oh, look at that, chat. And then we can put the... Where's the book thing?
We don't go for anywhere near as much.
Oh shit, it's stuck inside. It's stuck inside the counter. I'm liking this. This is looking spicy. Right, okay. Oh, more! Oh, Zalia, thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. Oh, I just realised there's a fucking NPC in the house that I can buy that from. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zalia, but thank you for the dies. That looks good, I like that. Yeah. Dinner. Oh, you can't buy wine red? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Hey, it's Cham. Cham, why aren't you on my friends list? Oh, what's he done? You. Fucking. Oh, but I can make that private so that only us can see it. If anything, I blame Waffle for taking too long to read chat. Yeah, no, you're right. It's my fault. Your vulgarity is my fault, John. Okay, this is really coming together. I'm really liking this now. We still need to figure out what to do with this upstairs bit.
You can peep downstairs now. I need pointers.
Oh, okay. Oh, I love it. Oh my god, there's a koi pond. Oh, that is sick. What do you need pointers on?
Well, it just looks a bit bare. I'm thinking some lights, but then the options aren't great.
What about those ones that are like a little spotlight? Oh, like a big spotlight, sorry. Yeah, hang on.
It's stand lighting.
Yeah, let me get it up on my stream. It's the one that Cham said was like a porn light. Indirect stand light, that. Put some of them like along the wall.
Yeah. Are there wall versions of them? Let's see.
Oh, are there?
I don't know.
Where do you find wall lighting? I have the pigments on me at all times, so I can always do craftable dyes. So happy to help if you want more. That would be amazing. I'll definitely keep it in mind, Talia. That's very, very generous of you.
But I don't think there is one.
Whoa, it's trippy. And a phasmascape for the wall.
What is that?
It's just a like a hologram thing on the wall.
Get a room of that. It's like something.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. This is the kind of stuff that we need. Oh.
Oh well.
Oh.
That's why I was thinking maybe like a backstage area.
That's exactly the kind of thing we need.
Bring it all forward, because there's already a tiny bit of room back here.
Yeah. Are you gonna put poles on this?
Are there poles?
I don't know.
Do we want poles? Is it that kind of establishment?
I don't know.
Come back, we want poles.
A couple of poles, maybe a cage. See voice context for Namazu floating to get them at a decent height for reception. Oh, really? Wait, where? Oh, voice context. Oh, Cham's put a video in voice context of how you can
Literally
make them float. Interesting. Oh, look, you get a little hat stand. That's cute.
The upper floor bit, because we could also do a balcony
Yeah,
down
we
here.
could do it for the Namazu, couldn't you? Oh yeah, yeah, it's a good idea.
That'll make it a lot bigger.
Alright, chat. Stream Raiders is ready.
Forwards a bit into the left, into
That
the
cake!
center of the backstage.
Oh, that's why. It's literally you leave the building, come back in, and they're there again, and they're on it. If
Oh,
you leave and come back in, they clip on top of whatever you had them inside of.
right, I get you. Can have a fucking piano.
I knew there was a way, I just didn't know how to do it.
They have a
Makes
grand
no
piano.
sense.
Oh wait, there's a step stool. Could we put them floating on the step stool?
You can only put like tabletop items on top of things. That's the issue.
Oh,
I think
It
they
has to be-
count, fortunately.
Oh, good, good.
some of this stuff's wild. Oh, miniature gold saucer.
Am I
Alright, let's do stream raiders.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Look at 18 allies, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for the first battle of the night.
I love it.
Hey, Dad TV. Yeah, Zali is being incredibly helpful. We're just figuring out the whole like decor situation. Let me just run the stream raiders battle and we'll show you. Right, start battle. Let's see how we do. Oh no, I've been caught.
Yeah, I'm trying to make like a backstage area.
Hey, G-host, how you doing? I'm a delicious slice of donut mix. That's a new one. Yeah, how are you, dude? Hey, easy win. Easy peasy. Raw 2 Buster Scrolls for you, my friend, and John 3 Musketeer Scrolls for you. Let's go for the gold chest, I guess. Let's put this guy down. And then we have chat. The next battle is ready. If you want to come and do some stream raiders, click that link in chat and get your troops down. Let's quickly come say hi in game. Although I can't stay in game as I have stuff I need to work on. Yeah, that's no problem. You're more than welcome to come. We're on Ward. We're in Mist Ward 36, plot 38. I think. I'm good, just doing the aftermath of Shadowbringers. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. You're almost caught up then. Are you excited for Endwalker on Friday? Fucking hell, I forgot the day then. Hey JM, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You're just in time to catch some decorating action. We're doing some big housework today. I want a piano now. Where do we put it? Where do we put piano? Oh, maybe we could have the piano up here. Oh, that's a shout. This is a shout. Right, we're gonna go buy a piano. Please tell me I get Angelo as a mount. Yes, you can. It's the Pixie Beast Tribe mount. I have it actually. Yeah, hang on. God damn it. There he is. You get like a little saddle for it, it's really cute. So that's if you get to rank 7 with the Pixie Beast Tribe. Which is really easy to do, it only takes like...
Not worth it, there's hardly any room I can make back there.
Final Fantasy Sims edition, yeah, that's pretty much the whole stream. I feel bad because I was like, guys, do we do Eden raids? And everybody was like, do Eden raids? And we're doing this. A Beast Tribe's easy to grind. Yeah, they're pretty easy. You basically just get...
Real in-game.
So most of them are like combat ones, so you get like 3 daily quests. And you do them, and you know, you do them for a few days, and like each time you get them, so like you have your reputation here. When you fill up that reputation bar, you get, this is like a quest chain, so there's like a story and you get a new quest in the story, and that's how you rank up, is by completing that quest. And then you'll get another 3 daily quests. You complete that quest. Oh, Julia's here! Hi Julia! Julia looks so smart. How smart her character looks. What was I saying? Yeah, so basically they're dead easy. It takes like 5 minutes a day. You just go and do 3 really easy quests, and that gives you like a decent chunk of XP. Like each, I think the Around Reborn ones, they give you 30 reputation per quest, and then all of the expansion ones give you 60. But in the expansion ones, you start off at like rank 4 or rank 3. So getting to rank 7 really doesn't take that long. And they all have a mount at rank 7, I think. Oh no, the Realm Reborn ones have a rank 4 mount or rank 5, because they start at rank 1. It's weird. It's weird that they're different, but They're easy. That's all you need to know is they're easy. You are building an airship, Julia. You are. I'm proud of you. I'm going to put some of the materials in for you when I get a chance. But I'm buying a piano right now. And a stool. I bet that's good for a piano. And a harpsichord. Whoa, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Is that craftable? Carpenter 50. Julia, would you like to do some crafting? Make me a piano. Did that work? I don't know if I don't know if I've got that set up, Jam, but I'll change it manually. Or is it exclamation mark? I think it's exclamation mark title. Just do. No, that doesn't work. Oh, that's solid. Let's do it manually. Thank you, Jam. Hello, team. Or ex-team now. Don't be asking for sympathy, John. You left. You're the one that left. I could probably make that, but the bits might be pricey. Should we have a look how much the bits cost? I don't mind who makes it, either Sally or Julia, whoever's
because all of the emotes, while I love being a row, the emotes just don't work.
Whoever's up for it. Mana varnish. We need 2 of those. Oh, that's
like,
cheap.
I do the pet emote and I basically just put my
2 of
entire
those.
arm into someone's face. If I do the
glaze nut. Okay. So it's 18k for a glaze nut.
glaze nuts are expensive.
Spruce lumber. Sure, that's fine. How many of those? 4. Let's buy 6. Mahogany lumber. That's cheap. This is going to be quite cheap, actually. And cobalt ingot, that's going to be cheap. That won't be very expensive. We need 4 of those. So we'll get 2 high quality and 2 regular. And then the
You're not reading
1
the chat,
glaze
Kathy.
nut.
Julia's like
Oh, sorry.
stuff.
Oh.
She's got it.
Oh, sorry, Julia. I was tabbed out. I couldn't see chat.
Classic.
It is my guilt. It's not actually. It's your guilt that you gave us. All right, if you've got it, what do you need? Do you have it all?
It doesn't make things better.
No, I know.
Where's the company chest?
It was all cheap. It's like, what was that? Like 10k? That's nothing.
Workshop.
Cool.
Do you need the glaze net? You're wasting. Well, it's a combination of your gill and my gill. Oh, you just need the mana varnish. Oh, okay, I've got that.
Oh, there's no gill left in the company chest. Put 2 in the chest, so
Mana
you get
varnish. Where did I put it?
or just because you're crazy. So
Oops.
people don't just go nick it to do whatever they want with.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the beehive chips. Do I need those
Oh no, I can go buy myself.
to make a beehive? Can I make a beehive? Da, da, da. I'm really enjoying this, guy. This is like the most fun I've ever had in Final Fantasy, I swear to God. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a piano.
Real
Here.
content here, Faffy.
It really is.
I made a slight change downstairs, I'm not sure about it.
Oh wait, no, we can't put a piano up there, can we? Shit.
Oh, the walls on the side, yeah, they're good. That makes
I
it look
tried
like
it with the
it's edge.
slanted ones, but it made it feel too
Okay,
small.
we're gonna have to reassess a couple of things. We can still do a piano. But, hey Siri! Hey! Everybody's coming. Why are you slapping me? Are you angry with me?
Separate stairway
Siri's
like
angry with me.
You can hop up so you can hide in the top up here.
Don't be
And you
angry.
can always, like, pop down and
Let's be friends. Oh, that's the worst hug ever. Let's be friends, Siri. Oh no!
Put a hidden bit up top so you can be up backstage up here.
I'm in a mood now.
I'd, maybe you would be able to.
You're
do it with
betraying
this.
Lala. I like your pickaxe. That's really cool.
You can't actually go behind it while you're not in house and
Oh. I'll be a Lala again one day. I'm actually feeling really guilty about changing from Lala. Here.
There you are.
Alright guys, there's an ad starting in 25 seconds. If you're not subbed, you will see a couple of ads. I do apologise. It's not to make money from you, it's just because Twitch tells me that I have to. So if you do stick around, I would really appreciate it. And please tell me what ads you see. Because somebody got Vaseline and aubergine yesterday. Right, what am I doing? I need to make space for the piano. Do we maybe just lose a chair and put the piano in the corner? I feel like piano in the corner is the move, right? Like we need to get rid of these books. That's the move. Maybe we'll put the books here. Next to the bookshelf. It would make sense.
I'm so glad Faffy's
What am I betraying you for, Bunny Boy? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Bunny Boy, Sherry. That's the immediate plan anyway. Now here's the real endgame. Hello Rexel. How are you? Yeah, we got a free company house today, so we're decorating. I feel like we need to make the lighting more atmospheric. Like that. Are we wiring?
Run out of creative juices.
Wah!
these days.
What? When you turn it into a cafe? Good
Oh,
question.
small plus.
Oh, a small person. What the hell's this? Hey, Dad.
Ah, they're too small for me to chop them.
You could turn it into a waffle. Oh, you could turn it into a waffle shop.
Can do
I
that.
could just, everybody that comes in, I could trade them lemon waffles. John, you've revolutionized the game. Oh, I can put a word from the owner in here. Oh, can I? How do I? Ah, okay. No, wait. Ah, okay.
Very bougie up here now.
Welcome to the Waffle House. Please speak to the Namazu to place your order. Yeah. I'm funny.
Some creative comments in it.
Pixel 6 and a whole lot of nothing. Still? Pixel 6? Zuri, I need you to stand on the couch so I can chop you. My god. Oh, they're sparring. You just look like you're having some sort of fit. Trying to get rid of a fly. Okay, so Julia's off to make the piano.
Laugh for so not for society.
A new entry's been made to the free company message journal. Okay. Where? I've already seen
Why
this.
does it just say question marks for you?
I have the profanity filter on.
So you don't know what it says?
I have no idea. Is it safe for me to turn the profanity filter off?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Is it in... what's it in? System config? Character config.
No idea. Chat settings, whatever that is.
Chats? Where's chat settings?
Character config log window at the bottom.
Enable profanity filter. Let's turn that off. Penis! At least he capitalized it. Penis! Are there only 5 songs in it?
No, I made a playlist.
Oh.
You can add to it.
I was gonna say we're having like the same 5 songs over and over.
Yeah, you can't have many.
I don't know what's good though.
The Eden
just-
Final Fantasy VIII music. Just
I
all of the
don't-
Eden music.
I don't have many. Raids? I don't have any of the Galabringa's raids. Alma's theme. Sure. It's a proper noun, that's why. Anyone want to go hot tub? I'll come to the hot tub with you. We'll have a little hot tub break because we're working hard here. There we go. We're having a little steam sesh. Oh yeah, I should probably put my bathing costume on.
Is there room?
There is room. Oh, I love you've got your little snappy mode when you do it.
Yay! Oh, look at us.
I really need to
You
get
can't-
myself those emotes, Sody.
You shouldn't do press-ups in a hot tub, you'll probably drown. Oh, thank you, Julia. A piano. Fuck this, piano time.
The whole family's here.
I'll be right back, I'm just gonna put this piano in the house. That's a refresh, ad wouldn't go away? Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. I've heard, like, there's people getting mad issues with ads lately. Like, apparently there's new, like, banner ads at the bottom of the stream as well, which is all kinds of dumb. Right, piano. Let's see how big it is. Okay, it's pretty big. Rather large.
India, I feel like we should get married so that we can use each other for teleports and benefits.
You had me and then you lost me.
Just get married, full stop.
This looks kind of awkward. It needs to be, it's pretty big this, isn't it? Rather large piano.
We could put it upstairs.
Can't. Because it's not on the floor.
Ah,
Pretty sure it won't.
there's a way you can do it. You have to do like stacking glitches, and they don't like it when you do it.
Right.
If the mods, if the DMs catch you, they're like, please don't.
You can play the
They
piano!
don't punish you with Star
Who's this? Who this? Hey, it's Leo! Straight past me into his apartment. Nice. Leo's pretty hot, to be fair. Right, what do we do with this piano, chat? Oh shit, I always do that.
It's a shame you can't size it down to level size.
Yeah.
Put it downstairs maybe, on the other side of the room that's not currently in use. It'd go quite well with the stage. I guess you want
Is that really club vibes though?
Fair point. Well, I mean, you've seen Lucifer, right? It's fucking awesome.
Yeah. Oh, I fell in the stage.
What if you got a
I don't know,
heart
chat, I'm
downstairs?
struggling.
That might fit in the corner.
Is that a wall item?
No,
Ace, thank you for the epic artillery.
The floor item.
Oh, by upstairs, you just mean the ground floor?
Yeah, I mean this floor, sorry. Upstairs is in here. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
As in not downstairs, that's probably a bad thing on my part.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Let me go see if I can buy one. I'll see what the sort of sizes of it.
Oh my god, ew, David!
Ew,
Dropping
David!
a work lurk, but just wanted to say happy
Oi.
13 months smile.
Crash, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for the 13-month resub. I hope you're having a good day in work, or a good evening in work. And thank you so much for both the work lurk and the resub, dude. I really, really do appreciate it. It means the world. 13 months. God damn, that's a long time. How have you put up with me for 13 months? Impossible. Maybe I'll just put the piano in my bedroom. No bed, just piano. I'll sleep on the piano. Oh, I like that.
Does it not go downstairs?
Piano. That's what Ace said, but I thought, is it like a club vibe to have a piano? I mean, we could.
Yeah,
Shall I?
I
What the
don't
fuck?
know.
Piano is moving.
Might go grab the things for a balcony.
We just need a
Stick
piano
it like
chair.
right in the corner. I've got a little stool.
Nice. I figured you want to have a little space. You could put like a plant or a light here or something, just to make it.
Yeah, true.
Hey, that little stool's perfect.
I drink a lot of, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah.
We got a dancer turned
That's
up
a good way to
front
go.
already.
Amazing.
Oh, really?
I can't believe you win.
We're practicing outside.
Oh, we've got a musician.
Can I dye that? So it's like a slightly
We've
different
got
red.
Leo's dancing up the front, and we've also got a musician right out front the front.
No, you can't.
Zalia's here.
Hey, Pocket Cass. The next Fantasia is gonna be a male Vieira. I think that's the play. I wanna check it out while it's the new hotness, you know? Well, how have you been, Pocket Cass? How was your weekend?
Oh my god. If female Hrothgar come out, I think I need to become a female Hrothgar.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a shout.
They look really cool. They basically look like Bronzos. But kind of Bronzo-like.
Bunny boys are going to be worse than cat boys. Yeah, they're going to be the ultimate fuck boys, aren't they? Do you know what? I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it, man. Very good. Very good, Zalia. You can tell you've been practicing. Have a fist bump. Bosh. Alright. We're making solid. Jesus Christ, that's a big chocobo. That's a draft chocobo. We're making solid progress, alright. Weekend has been alright, doesn't feel like a Tuesday though. Want this week to be over already. I feel you there. I had the most stressful day in work today. It was, oh, it was ridiculous. We were doing a server migration for our like time management system and like our payroll system and stuff. And it was sucky, and it's not quite finished. I need to finish it off tomorrow. So it was a day. It was a long day. I hope you're doing well, all things considered. Yeah, thank you, Pocket Cast. I'm doing alright. Yeah, we're doing okay. Thank you. Yeah, it's been rough, but we're getting there. Had a bad few weeks too. It's the worst time of year for IT. Yeah, everything's fucking breaking. Like I've got like today I had to basically block out the whole day and just not answer the phone and not answer emails all day to get this shit done. But now I've got like a huge backlog of stuff, of people like just with minor issues and things like that need looking at. Look at Leo. It's understandable. Sending you and your family lots of love. Thank you so much, Pocket Cast. It really does. It really means a lot. I really appreciate it.
The only problem is when you then need to
Try at least you get to come home to this fun decorating. Yeah, yeah. Like the thing is, I had to go to head office for it as well, because they were like, "Can you be in head office to like test it when it's done?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll come down." But then like I didn't get to test it because it's not quite finished. And like I had to leave early to be able to come back because it's like an hour and a half drive. So it wasn't really worth being there for.
The stage.
Yeah.
Curious way of doing it. It's clever, but it's like
Really awkward because
these stairs don't go anywhere.
I wonder if the spiral staircase might do better for this sort of thing.
Ah.
Possibly, yeah. That is a shout.
Because it's a much taller room, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or taller
It is curiously weird, isn't it? No, it just is taller.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's actually just taller.
Right, let's have a thing. I need to add Leo as a friend, so I can see everybody's names. I think we need some wall decorations. Definitely up here we need some wall decorations. And I kind of want to get some like pillows and stuff to put on the floor, like some comfy pillows. And then, oh, we need another stool for the harp. Okay. Have a plan.
The issue with these loft pieces was there was only 3 left on the market board.
Oh, really?
To be fair, Julia can probably make them.
You clip them. Oh, I can't clip them.
What was no?
Quite wide.
I think that actually looks quite nice like that. We just need to get a good kind of like.
What am I looking for?
Also, with the piano being underneath it, that looks really good. We just need some sort of light source in the corner.
Paintings. Paintings are a good shout. I need to go back in and have a proper look at this, rather than try and guess stuff off the market board.
Temporary.
Sally is such a talented musician. Okay, let's try and figure this shit out. I'm just flapping now, I'm like running around and not actually doing anything. So we still need something for the middle here.
I know what I need to do with our little upstairs cubby area in the main hall.
What's that?
Like a little cushion thing, a little pillow fort.
Will it work though?
Oh yeah, I've got this. At least I really hope it will.
These tables are just too tall. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. So we want an Oriental round table. It's number 1 for my list. I got a little Mickey Mouse notepad from Disney World, Disneyland.
You gotta get a tea set for that table then.
I have one in my bag.
Oh, amazing.
Oh. See, I don't like that, but I do like the idea of having a sideboard if there are other sideboards. Sitting table. Oh. Okay, bougie. That's bougie AF. We're going with that Hengen sitting table. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, so that's sorted.
I bought something that I thought
We need a stool for the
a
hat.
cushion, and it's a pet.
Oh.
Check this out. This is what I bought, thinking it was a cushion. It's not a cushion.
I mean, it is a cushion, but it's also not a cushion. Don't sit on it.
That's my pet cushion. I'm gonna sit on it. This is a minion.
That's funny. Alright, chat, let's do Stream Raiders. That's funny. Made me giggle. We're 26 allies!
The worst thing is
Bloody
it
hell.
doesn't move, it just stays. Oh, it doesn't stay there. But look at Gaia.
What about her?
Oh, I thought she was sitting on it. No, I'm just going crazy. Ignore me.
Okay.
That's what all the Lalafels and Limps are.
Alright, what are we gonna do here?
Oh wait, the cushion just like breathed.
High ground? Let's try high ground. Yeah, the cushion, like, moving up and down looks really weird.
Isn't it when you walk over it?
No, it just, like, Oh. Walk over it again. Yeah, it is. It, like, squidges. I don't like that. No. It looks like a peach. Looks like a peach bouncing up and down.
Why is this a minion?
Well done, chat. Easy gold chest. That was actually a really easy gold chest. Crash, you're getting 50 gold.
It actually says on.
Nicely done. Congratulations.
Just someone made it.
Right, chat. It's boss battle time. Big old boss chest. So we're going to need all the troops we can get for this one. Let's pop down an artillery. And click that link in chat. Get your troops in. And let's win this battle, shall we? You back? Welcome back, Commander Bond. We're still decorating. It's just who we are now, I guess. What am I doing? Quick machines. Glamours could not be restored. What? That's my glamour. There we go. Right, I need a stool for the... So I need a mana stool for the hat. And then we want some... I want a couple of, like, cushions for people to sit on. Let's have a look for some cushions. Miscellaneous, aren't they? They're in miscellaneous. Oh wow, that's cool. Hats, I like the hat stand. I feel like we'll get a hat stand for the door. I spent like 5 million gil here. Jesus. Jesus. I can't fit in that in the house. I can't even see the top of that thing. Mahogany aqua. That's really nice.
What is that?
It's the Dalmel, you know, a big giraffe thing. You can get a mount of.
Mount.
Yeah. Oh god. You can see into your soul. Christ, why would you have that in your house? That's it. Riviera cushion, blade cushion. Oh, I can buy these from the vendor, I think. Let me just check this little vendor guy. You, manservant. Oh, he sells all sorts of... Oh, he sells all sorts of stuff. Oh. This is it. This is the end of my life. I'm gonna die in this shop.
You fit in down there.
Fuck you. Where are the...
You go under this thing here.
No, I can't. Thank you very much. Is it not in miscellaneous? Interior.
How are you?
No.
You must teach me this after.
If it's a tabletop item, you can literally just put it above there, and it'll go on top automatically.
Right.
I can't do it with the futon, sadly.
Oh, I guess you can't buy these.
A bed up there before, and they
I
said they
think
did
some
it.
bits you might be able to.
Jobs, rugs, lights. Oh. Okay, so we'll get some cushions.
No, I can't put this up there.
Commander Bond, thank you for the epic paladin. You craft that during leatherworking quests. The what now? Which one? Gonna buy a house and then fill it with those things. Funny. Oh, there's a cushion. Cushion.
Furnishings are in the...
Let's have like 3 of those. Why is there a mattress on the floor? This ain't no sleepover.
Let me just move that back. I wanna...
That's right in the... What's that for?
Ah!
That's where you're sleeping.
Oh, okay. That's pretty big for a Lalafell.
Thoughts on
Okay, let me go get my table. Did you get to my house? We did. Yes, we did. So Indigo was very committed, and he stood here for hours on end, and we finally got this house. So now we have a free company house, so we all have somewhere to live, and we're decorating the utter shit out of it, and I'm having the best time. I'm actually having the best time just decorating my house, just having a chill time. Really, really soothing. Right, this is Hengen. Oh, not if I could spell it right. Hengen sitting table. Sure, why not? Cushion. Oh no, wait, I got the cushions. What am I doing? Hat stand. Yes! Oh, this house is gonna look so sick. Oh, the weird camel. Oh, imagine having a house full of them. Whereas I guess we know what you're doing till the servers go down. Literally, I'm gonna spend all my time here. Like, I want this to be a place where we like, oh, Ace, this looks amazing. Yeah, like, I want this to be a place that we hang out and stuff. For sure. Right. Door furnishings. Let's put down the table first. Is that about straight?
More downstairs.
Oh, I'll come look now.
That's nice.
Nice. Don't know if I can dye it. Cannot. But it sort of goes, right?
Yeah. Guess
like
what
that.
Julia is.
In the workshop.
I guess.
Strip club.
Can we rename it the Julia Cave?
We've got a tiny little Lalafell mender. Can we put them on a little footstool? Where
What do
is
you mean?
Julia?
They can see easily.
Where's Julia? Oh, is she in the workshop?
Yeah.
Nice. I love that you're just like banging away. That's amazing. This is so appropriate.
That looks quite nice. I don't like that they sort of clip the rug. Guess I can move the rug back. Oh, it's going with the rug. I want that. Actually, maybe I do. Yeah, but, yeah, fuck it. I live in the basement. Let's go to the basement. Who's hiding in the basement? Oh, this guy. He's the NPC that does all of the credit exchange. You can like buy petrol from him for the ship. So like you can build an airship in here, and you get like command table missions that you can get stuff for your free company house from. Like you can get materials for the next vehicle. Julia's just in here. This is Julia's life. She's got a red panda assistant, of course.
Oh no, Indy, I don't have a good plan for having a dance.
I think Leo meant the
Yeah,
party
that's
room. Oh, the basement. Oh, I don't know. Who is in the basement?
I think that's something else.
Oh, is it? Oh. Hello there. This looks cool. I like this. Can we... I feel like this should go under the stairs. Like, oh, maybe not. Hang on. Who's got the fucking frog costume?
I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, you're the leader, so it's up to you. But I
Oh,
think
it's you.
it looked good how it was.
I'm just playing.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I think it was good if we put something in the corner, like a lamp that was over the thing. I think it looked
Yeah.
nice. It just needs something in that corner as well.
We can play it.
Yeah.
What's the command for lying down?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I wanted to lie on
Yeah,
the
I don't
in
like
my
that,
console-
actually.
in my
It
console.
has to be a bed. So
Damn.
you can do play dead.
Yeah, but I wanted to like paint me like one of the French girls across the piano. I think I'm actually the size of that piano.
You probably are. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, let's put it back where it was. Are we just keeping the spit roast in the middle? Is that how this works?
It's definitely staying there for the meme value at the moment.
I'm very happy
Until
with
we
it.
actually do
Good,
something else.
good. Endwalker will be like a year old and Julia will never move out of it, yeah. Yeah, I can envision Julia will just never do the MSQ. Because it's just too much crafting to do. Have you caught up on the MSQ yet, Julia? And yeah, it is really great to have you in the free company, Leo. It's great to hang out with you again. And yeah, you'll have to come do some, like, we're gonna try and do some raids and stuff in Endwalker. You'll have to come along for that. You still on 5.1? Oh wow. Are you gonna try and catch up by Endwalker, or are you just gonna sort of do it at your own pace? I mean, like, you've got uni stuff to do, right? So guess you gotta prioritize that. I don't know what to do with this piano! I just wish upon a fish that you could put the piano up here. Oh, what if we put it there? Oh. Now that I quite like. And then we could Remove this. Actually, no. What do you think about putting this counter over in the corner? Or do you want?
The
Do you
reason
like
I
it there?
put it there was because I don't want this balcony to look like it's floating, and it sort of.
Oh yeah, I see. I see your point.
It looks quite well being directly underneath the balcony. I
Can you put like a pillar
We need
in it?
We need some
There are
pegs.
pillars.
Yeah, but for that, still need to finish MSQ.
To get
Well, what point are you at?
top of the balcony.
What point are you at in the MSQ? Yeah.
I don't.
Don't have the energy to focus on story. That's fair.
Top of them.
That's fair. You do have to sort of dedicate yourself to it, don't you? Oh, my hat stand! I need to put my hat stand upstairs. Hat stand. Oh, look at that. Love it. This is starting to really look very homey now. I like it. So can you put any tabletop stuff up here?
Yeah, I reckon so.
Just,
I mean, these pillows aren't tabletop necessarily, I don't think, but I think they count as tabletop.
right. A tea set.
I mean, they are tabletops, but I mean, like, you can put them on the floor and they'd be fine.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, anything that's counted as a tabletop item is allowed to go on top of this.
Oh, that is a tea set. That looks awesome. Pagglefan. Oh, okay. All right, you're doing well then. I don't want to spoil things for people. But yeah, you're doing all right.
I was going to play some Pokemon tonight, but this is just too distracting.
It's really fun, isn't it?
I got that shiny and I just haven't played since.
I like that you've got the shiny and just haven't played the game.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I got the shiny so late last night I went to bed.
Yeah,
And I've
true.
been working so hard today. As soon as work finished, I had a little nap, and then I've been doing this review. And also, whilst working, I was also trying to get the house. So, it's been a bit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Pillar.
Yeah, I think that works indeed.
Oh, I'm stuck in the table. There we go. Panicked for a second then. Please can we all pray for a Norwich goal? Yeah, put some prages in chat. Why, who are Norwich playing? England women's team did alright tonight. Scrapped a win. Scrapped a win? Scrappy dappy do? Right. Let's have a think. I'm really liking this living room area now. I feel like it's almost there. We could probably do with some stuff on the walls. And then we need to add a little bit up here, I guess. But I'm pretty happy with in here now. I feel like something should be here, but I don't know what. Some wall-mounted
set
stuff.
The tags for the estate.
What are tags? What do they do?
Just so people know what sort of estate or free company we are. So you can do
Oh.
like social, fun, party.
Ah, okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think only you can do that, Joe.
Social fun party.
Yeah.
I want this for the wall. that's so cool.
So despite us being a really happy, fun FC, we still got to claim our swag on Inferno wall lamp.
That looks crazy.
That's so fucking extra.
Nice.
I want that above my bed.
It's gonna be
Above
really
your
hard to
LFL
sleep with
bed.
all that light.
Oh, there is an indirect wall light. Can you turn these lights on? You can, right?
Yeah, when you're not
Yeah.
in decorate mode, you can turn them on and off.
Oh, okay. Just thinking for downstairs. Oh, that's quite cool. Amarok light. Oh, I like that. I like that quite a lot. Are they playing Newcastle? Okay. Could you imagine the noise of that? The light. Let me try to sleep in this light. Wow, yeah. Oh, someone's made it dark.
Oh, that
What's
does
this?
it upstairs as well.
Yeah, it does the whole house.
Ah.
But we can fill upstairs with lights, can't we? Like, I feel like upstairs is quite good with low lighting because it's cozy. And then downstairs, you know, it's cozy upstairs. It's a lady in the streets upstairs. And then it's the devil in the sheets downstairs.
In the back.
Yeah, exactly. I like what you've done with that pillar. I feel like maybe we need the counter to go all the way.
Yeah. I just
It looks a bit weird that you can like get behind it.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we need some wall lights. So I quite like the Amarok one. This one. That looks cool. Wah! What are you two wobbly bobbly? Take a look at this. Okay, is this a clip?
Do you want to get the footstool while you're shopping?
20-0?
Who's shopping?
Jesus. Do you reckon they won that match?
Oh, no, sorry.
England 20, Latvia 0.
Like,
Jesus.
I'm gonna hide them all.
Oh, that's cute.
20 Neil sounds a little bit excessive.
Okay, let's go get some wall lights. And then let's get some... Oh, what's all this stuff? I haven't seen any of this stuff. Oh, swag! Swag Valance! Oh, if only you could put that, like... So it would, like, not... You know, do you know what I mean? Like, not... clip through the struts. Stupid Lalafell. Okay. Kitchen hanger? Oh, that's cute. I like that. There's a lot of stuff for the wall. This is where I lose all my money. Oh wow, that's cool. Curtain. Installed panes. Oh my god. That's cool. I like that a lot. That's very nice. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can get that. As I said, scrape the win. Yeah, definitely scrape the win. It's a goal every 4.5 minutes. Jesus. Right, Blades of Innocence. Want some Amarok lamps. Like, I don't want to put too much stuff in the house and make it look cluttered. Just want to make it look like there's enough stuff. I like those industrial wall pipes for downstairs. That could be quite cool. Let's maybe get one of those.
Flappy, we're allowed up to 200 items. They wouldn't give us 200 items if that was going to make it look cluttered.
Yeah, you're right.
That's our excuse, at least.
Hiding lights. Inside walls.
Alright, let's go get that stuff and then we'll see where we're at. Bearing in mind the ball is only in play for around 60 minutes of a match on average, so it's 1 every 3 minutes. Fucking hell. That's insane. Look at, we've got like a crowd outside the house, I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay, Blades of
Get some of those,
Innocence.
Bars. Why are they?
Bars? Oh yeah, what are they called?
No idea.
Do you know what, I'm gonna splurge on
Oh,
this.
bar counter, I can pick it up. Bar counter.
Bar counter. 2? 2 enough?
Yeah, sure.
It's 100k. How'd you spell Amarot again? Oh, like that, right? Oh, there we go. Amarot wall lamp. Jeez! I don't think we could buy in those. I don't think we're paying 150k per wall lamp. Where'd you even get this from?
Is it something we can sort out?
I think it's the beast. Yeah, it's the beast tribe in the Tempest. It cost 50 bicolor gemstones each.
Oh, we could easily go and sort that out. I mean, you guys probably got loads from leveling up with fates.
I have done no fates.
I need gear to put on my mannequin.
I didn't even think that I've got a bedroom that I need to decorate as well. Remember to check crafting those. Yeah.
Much.
If it's like over sort of 50k,
From the things we were getting.
then I don't wanna be spending gil on them. Industrial wall pipes. Can we just look at wall lamp? Wall mountain. Where's, how much is that? 17k.
Glade
Okay.
pillar.
Glade pillar.
Much nicer looking pillar.
Do you just want one?
Yeah. Wait, don't buy that.
I bought it.
Oh, it's fine. It's just I realise it's probably something you can buy from the NPC merchant.
Oh yeah, it might be actually.
Like the one inside you can't, but maybe the one down the hill.
How much are these? These are much more reasonably priced. Let's get some of
I don't
these.
know why, but the ability to put the mender on top of the footstool isn't working. It should be.
Let's just get like a bunch of these.
Like that.
I think everyone needs to leave the house.
My inventory's nearly
I
full.
don't suppose I could just ask everyone to leave the house when we return.
I think it's just us.
Sorry to suddenly AFK and disappear in your house. Had an IRL issue to deal with. Hey, that's not a problem, Dad.
And then hopefully
That's
we
not a
can
problem at
work.
all. You're more than welcome to plant your tushy in the basement. It's fine. Okay.
No, it's not worked. I'm sure once we have everyone log off and log back on, it'll work again. Oh, it's because Faffy's in here, that's why.
I just walked in.
Oh, okay. I don't know why the mender downstairs, the vendor downstairs, isn't standing on top of his footstool.
He isn't.
He's not. He should be. We've done the thingy to make him stand on the footstool. He's just not doing it. So I think we should maybe. We'll come
Is
back
it
overnight
because
and he'll
Julia's in the workshop?
That's what I think. I think it might just be that.
Right.
Yeah. It's alright. We'll come back tomorrow morning and it'll be where it should be, I reckon.
Right, how do I turn that on? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's much better. Oh, that's a lot of light, actually. It's good. It's good. Wait, what's because of me? Oh no, don't worry, Julia. It's basically there's like a thing you can do to make stuff, make objects stand on other objects, and you basically just have to like stack stuff and like shimmy it until it works. But the way to get it work is everybody has to leave and then go back in, and it'll like re-instance itself. But it'll sort itself out when everybody leaves later anyway. Like to get this guy, this NPC, to stand on this stool.
Whereabouts are your lights?
Oh, I do. I was just about to bring you lights, but those look awesome. I have some of those, these industry lights, and if you come to the top of the stairs, they're actually quite bright. They're like little spotlights.
Oh, point those onto the stage.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Got that pillar as well if you want to replace the one that's been.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wait, is there a light coming through this window, or is that just the light outside?
Okay, so this pillar. Don't know how I feel about this pillar.
From outside.
Because it's round.
I wanted the one that had like the least patterns on it because
Yeah.
none of the patterns really
I feel
fit.
like this one just works better just because it's square. Maybe. Sure. Unless I can get this to look. We'll do it like that. But then the upstairs bit looks kind of dumb.
We just need to move it so it lines up.
Yeah,
Do
the
you mind if
desk
I have a
is
go at
slightly
it?
into the floor, into the wall. Yeah, move it forward.
Do you mind if I have a
To
go
what?
at it?
Yeah, you do it. You're much better at it than me.
I wouldn't necessarily say that, but
Right in the
I
stage.
just gotta find the pillar first.
So if I place these like this.
Have you got the pillar in your
Whoa.
inventory? Just on
What?
the items.
Oh yeah, I didn't place it down. That light is almost perfect, but not quite.
You placed it behind, would it? It wouldn't go through, would it? Oh,
No, it doesn't. Oh god. What have I done?
goodbye wall.
Where did the wall go?
You hit.
Oh, I have it.
It's in inventory.
I have it. Oh no.
Good luck getting that back into space.
That's right, innit? Shit, a brick. Can you do it?
I think I might have to tear the whole thing down.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, I've done it again. Hang on.
There was a lot clipped inside.
Are you happy with that positioning? That should all line up so it got quite nicely on the corner. Let me know if you want
That's
it
alright.
further towards
Yeah,
the
that looks
corner,
better.
or if you want it, you can have it out.
So if I actually go ahead and create a character, can I just go to this house and put around inside? Yes, if you well, no.
It's hiding the clipping on the
I
desk.
think you have to be subscribed to the game, Commander Bond. No, Julia, you don't need to leave. You don't need to leave. You're fine. You're fine. It'll sort itself out later. It's not something that we need to do right now. Yeah, I think.
You don't
So, like,
have to
any-
to go to housing districts.
Do you not?
You would need to have done. You need to have done a certain amount of content.
You need to be
before
level
go to housing.
15.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So you need to be
Although I
level
think
15
if
because you have to.
friends, they can just teleport to your house once you're out of
Possibly.
the tutorial.
I don't know if you can.
I think I did that with
There is an option to right click on someone and do like teleport to housing.
because they went to the housing districts. They even went to the Shirogane one.
Well, I
the
remember-
just-
Yeah, it's a state teleportation, so you just need to complete like the first like initial tutorial, which is like 10 minutes long.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Apparently you need to.
That's what I'd say.
You need to be. You need to have done the like intro quest, and you don't even need to be subbed to Commander Bond. So. The campus in the house. Okay. Cool. I don't know how I did that with that light, because I managed to get one on your partition, and then the other one went behind it.
I mean,
Like I put one here. Oh no, it's working now. See, that looks... It's kind of putting the light on the stage, but it's on the front of the stage.
You might be able to bring it down a little bit to make it go towards the centre.
Oh. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good.
Put it back in a
Do,
second,
do.
try something with it.
I'm Brown Fish. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. How are you doing today? Are you in fact a brown fish? That looks better. That looks really good.
Feel free to put it back if you want to change it. I just figured that's gives you kind of a more.
Yeah, maybe slightly higher. Oh, thank you for the Stream Raiders reminder, Commander Bond. Let's do that right now. Let's do Stream Raiders right now.
The further forward it goes.
34 allies. Look at this. Look at us showing up and showing out. Thank you for the epic troop. John, thank you for the epic troop. And Commander Bond, thank you for the epic troop. I'm gonna just curse these guys.
In your mind.
Your server is the best for PvE, or what one has a lot of people. So
if you put one on both sides, it probably work fine.
it depends. I'm Brownfish. Like I don't think it really matters at the minute because there's so many people playing the game.
I think Faffy had like 6.
And you basically the way that grouping up for PvE works is that you have each data center has a certain number of servers on it, and you can group up with all of those servers. So in that sense, it doesn't really matter for PvE. There are some that are bigger than others, but yeah, it's just whatever server you want to play on. We play on Chaos Moogle. That's the data center and world that we currently play on, and I've never had an issue. Never had an issue at all with like finding groups and stuff, finding people to play with. Crash with the most kills, M with the most assists, Commander Bond with the Berserker Scroll, and Cham with 2 Musketeer Scrolls. And that's the boss dead. Let's have a look at this. So I think we want to take this top path because there's a skin chest and a token chest. So let's go for this little bronze chest. And I'll put down... I'm not going to put down a big stonking thing. I'm going to put down a paladin. Alright, chat, the next battle is ready. If you'd like to take part, please click the link in chat. You know how it works. Game has PvP. It's just very... Yeah, I've tried the PvP. It's not very good. No, that's not an Ether. So Ether is one of the data centers. So Ether, Light, Chaos... They're all Primal, they're all data centers. So they're like your region. And then the world is like your server. So Ether is on NA. Ether's a US data center. And Chaos is a European one. What was that, buddy?
Can I have a light?
Yeah. Can I have a hiya?
Hiya!
Yep. It's just, all it takes is practice and a willingness to destroy your throat.
Well, funnily, I was talking to India and I was like, I really want to stream before you do your stream so I can raid you and I can get a Hoya. But I ended up going to bed instead.
Ether, Primal, and Crystal are US. I always forget Crystal. Crystal's the one I always... Oh.
It says you cannot place any more of that indoor furnishing. I don't know what the limit is. Up to 2 may be placed in a single estate. So we can't.
Shall I get rid of this one? Get rid of that one. I'll put a different light.
Thanks.
I'll get something else.
Sorry, Faff.
That's alright. It makes more sense to have them on the stage, doesn't it? What other light can we have then? I think we're getting there, you know, chat. Look at these.
Are they the same height?
We just need some stuff for up here.
I think they are.
And then I think we're Gucci. Materia will become Australia. Materia, interesting. So they're only going to have one data center. John, thank you for the epic buster. Yeah, buster.
You can have it back.
Wait, how come? Oh, the one I traded you, yeah.
Yeah.
Does that mean I can't put it in my chamber?
You can. You should be able to. That's separate.
Okay. I'm gonna have one right above my bed. That's where my bed's gonna go, chat. Right in the limelight. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Mana, Elemental, and Gaia is Japan. Okay. Okay. I wonder if they're considering doing Chinese servers, because I know there's quite a growing Chinese player base now, isn't there? And they all play on Japanese servers. But like, you know, a lot of games have their own China servers. Because the player base is so huge. Why do I come out of the house? I don't know. I don't know. Right, so I think in here looks pretty good now. I don't know if you would agree, chat. We just need some stuff for up here. Maybe a couple more wall lights. Let's get some like lanterns or something. Oh look. Lighting. See, just something subtle like that. Looks quite good.
How are we doing on our furniture limit?
I don't know. Where do you see? Oh, 73 out of 200.
Oh, so much space.
I know. Yeah, I'm gonna get some of those lanterns. And then let's have a look at like tabletop stuff. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Tabletop. Shoot! I fell. Oh, you can't like preview stuff up there because you just fall through. Like I can. That looks quite nice. Maybe we'll get one of those.
If you don't move.
Yeah, I've discovered this.
Or if you want,
Oh, look at that.
be beneath it and just angle your camera up.
That oh, I moved. that doesn't work for Lalafels.
Oh.
That works for Femros, not Lalafels.
Whoa! What's this fancy stuff? I love it.
You on the bit?
Thing.
Oh,
Something
that's
doesn't
cool.
like it when I try and put it back.
Oh, I love that. Oh, I can't wait to have parties here. Okay, we've got some.
The dodgiest cheese.
We've got some options. I quite like. Where is it? Not that one. Not that one. That one. The Hengen Andon lamp. Maybe get a couple of those for up there. Some like stuffed toys and stuff. Ooh, aquarium.
You can find some more stuff toys up the
And
grade.
an easel. Oh, you get an easel. An easel up there. Okay, let's go and have a look at tabletop stuff. And some... Oh, then some lights. I know some people I could bring if you want a party. Yeah, like I don't want like a wild party, but it'd be nice to have like little gatherings and stuff. And we could like hang out and dance on this little stage downstairs and stuff. Can you draw a penis on the easel? Probably not, no, I imagine that's against TOS. Funny enough.
We've got a hot
Let's have a
tub,
look.
so Damage you'll feel happy to...
That is true, we do have a hot tub.
We don't have an inside one.
No, we
put a
don't.
shower in the pond.
Oh, they can go in the koi pond.
Oh, is that worth it? Yes.
We could do like dedicated rooms for like different things.
If we get the chance to, we need to try and get a big one as well, a bigger property.
Yeah.
50 mil.
Starting with a small's fantastic.
50
mil? Yeah,
mil?
we could do that.
Oh. I could bring the toilet if you like. No, please don't bring the toilet.
I mean, I made 10 mil in about a week doing maps.
I do want to do maps. I have maps. I have some level 80 maps to do.
70k. You've spent all of the money we've given you. You took 2
Well.
million of Julia's money. I guess everything's expensive, like it totally makes sense.
Some of it I need to, because I bought the wrong things and they were absurdly expensive, but I'll just put them back on the market board.
Ooh, a paint set? Jesus, we're not paying that for a paint set. We're not paying that for a paint set.
8 million.
Right, let's get the easel though.
That kind of money.
I mean, I had like 12 and a
That's
bit.
fine. 20k for an easel's fine. 200k for the paints, not quite as fine. I am running out of
Maybe you might be able to
space.
make the paint set.
Julia, you make some paints, please.
Where's the paint set from? Let
Got a
me-
ton of maps because I gather a lot. Yeah, I just get them from the tails.
Travel paint set?
No damage level parties. What's the point? Yeah, that's it.
Joyous
mean-
painter from Idleshire. You can literally just buy it from a vendor.
You're kidding. I'm off to Whittleshire.
4,000. Do you want to
That's.
travel?
I'll
Do you
go.
want me to go get you? Oh, okay, you're gonna go.
What's the vendor called?
4,000. I'll put the coordinates down into chat for you.
Thank you. Hey, Twick! Twick, we're doing The Sims. We're playing The Sims tonight. We're decorating houses. Oh, one house. We got a house. How you doing, Twick? You loving it? Do you pronounce it Fan Daniel? No, just Fan Daniel. Trying to resist opening Advent early. Nah, you can't open it early. It ruins it for you. Oh, I need to get my tails, actually. It's a good job we're here.
Daniels. I could go for some Daniels.
I'd love some Mukfan Daniels right now. My god, are you actually? Yeah, we are. I'll show you in a sec. We managed to get a house for our free company, for our guild. And we're spending this stream decorating it. We were supposed to be doing raids, but fuck that. F that S. Right, where's the... Oh, 4.6, 6.4. 4.6 is this way. And 6.4. What? Wait, hold on. I've got a little bit muddled here. Hang on.
Inside the building. If you click on
This building.
If you click on the flag, it'll put it on your map.
Oh. Didn't know that.
Wait, are you in the douche?
Yeah.
You are, cool. Just when you were looking the other way, I didn't recognise it.
Travel paint set. Oh, and I can get a paint can. Have that as well.
In fact, people are selling this for what you said was like 200.
Yeah, 200,
Ridiculous.
200k.
200,000, sorry. Maybe we should put it on sale. One second, I'm gonna
Maybe.
check and see how many of them sell.
And you didn't dye it a strong enough colour? The wrestling
This beach is
reference.
very
Oh,
Oh, looking at the
That would
selling
be why.
history, one sells every week for 40k. It's not worth it.
no.
Yeah, like only one's been sold every week for the past like 6 months.
Whack open my Coca-Cola vanilla.
Dude, beach
Oh,
party
Twick, how's
as
raid
well.
going? Are you raided?
This is such a nice area.
Agreed.
No, I kind of agree with Cham. It's difficult to compare the two games. There are definitely comparisons to make, and there are things that I think Final Fantasy does 1,000 times better than WoW, and there are also things I think that WoW does 1,000 times better than Final Fantasy. But they are very different. Even though they're both MMOs, they're very different. They've got two very different target audiences. for the most part, anyway. I mean, if you're a big like high level raider, there's stuff in both games for you, I think. I'm so jealous we have no Coke vanilla in the fridge right now. I got a crate of 24 for £3 from Farm Foods. Right, Twick, this is our house. This is the living area. We got a little sofa and a bookcase and books on the floor. And we have a reception with our little fish friends that work for us. And then there's this little upstairs balcony that I'm working on that I completely forgot to buy this stuff for. Oh, I got the easel, actually. I've got the easel and the other thing. Easel. Where do we want the easel? Ah, fuck me. Oh no, the easel doesn't work. Or does it? Oh yeah, it does. It's really awkward being a Lalafell. Shit.
I find it really funny when I see you placing something and watching your stream and watching you.
It's
and then
so
just fall
annoying.
through the floor.
It's so annoying.
I'm sat on the side over here just watching you.
Oh, fell again.
Do you want me to use my femro height? Oh no, you got it, nice one.
No, it's
Yeah, my
alright.
shoulders.
Only. The paint set. There.
My house looks really good from below.
Is it?
That's
Yeah, the
lovely.
trees. The trees add to the area. And those walls are good.
So the stuff you put there.
Well, it was you helped.
I'm kidding. That didn't really help. You just put them there and I went, yep.
Does Julia know there's a gardening plot here?
I don't know, Julia. Do you know that there's a gardening plot here? You've got a little. There's a little allotment for you. Oh, for God's sake! I'm gonna lose my rag with this in a minute. Jesus Christ. That's nice. 5.4 done. Nice, dude. You're in the end game now. It's a Doctor Strange quote. I quite like up here as it is. I don't think I want to add much more. I feel like it would ruin it a little bit. Hey Rexel! Welcome to Chateau Waffel. Jeez, you are so fucking tall, it's unreal.
I'm not even sorry. However, I won't be so tall when we get female Hrothgar. Honestly, now I've seen what their concept art is, I just spoiled myself, and it's totally worth it.
Oh, I need to watch that launch trailer, don't I?
In these trailers, I just googled female Hrothgar. I've not seen any trailers. I'm just
Right.
avoiding all spoilers. I've somehow not seen anything. It's a miracle. Our lovely community hasn't spoiled anything.
Yeah, people are good for that. Nice place you got there, thank you very much. Would you like to come downstairs? Into the bar area? Oh, I bought these, didn't I? And I didn't do anything with them. Where's the bar account? And one more. I might need to,
Oh no, she got another counter. Oh,
Yeah.
Change the colour of that then.
yeah. Oh, that doesn't look very good.
Oh, I would leave this side bit open. I think the last bit being open is
Do you think?
because you got to walk in.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, I could get behind that. Oh,
Or like, you could overlap them a lot more so that there's still a little space. But I'm pretty big.
Yeah, I
don't
quite
think
like
I'll
that.
fit through.
yeah, you are rather large. That looks quite nice. What colour did you dye that?
Presumably you just dyed it black. I'll see
So
if I've
black?
got black dye on me. I've got jet black dye, I'll get that done.
Really still on the bench, Sylvanas. Ooh, the curve could be coming. The curve could be coming, chat.
There you go. Jet black dye.
Help me, what's up?
I have 20
Oh,
of
no.
those or
Don't
10
go in the
blacks.
pond, you'll get your feet wet.
10 blacks in my inventory.
I just saw this rock poking out the floor and I thought it was a Lalafel's head. I thought there was a little Lalafell stuck under there. Yeah, that looks good. I might get some, you can get like the wine bottles and stuff to put on there.
Yeah, I got the casks just as a base bit. Also, I
Yeah.
have to overline those bits because that's two separate things and they don't fit over their full width. So I had to
Yeah,
overlap
yeah, yeah.
the corpus at the edge of it. And I think it's a pixel off. Tell me if that looks
I like the
right.
reception, thank you. Thank you. I'm really proud of the whole place, to be honest.
Oh,
We're gonna
well,
have
you
some
know,
nice little
actually,
parties in here.
It's the ring hands. It's brilliant for when you're like a barterer.
What do we want to do with the balcony?
Well, Indy was looking for some kind of like seats you could get up there.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, you'd have to do it with the aquarium bridge.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Put aquariums on top of each other.
Rexel, don't ruin our home. Naughty.
Oh, bye then.
Right, okay.
Let's do it.
I'll get so. Can you get like bar taps? I wonder. Jesus Christ, they're going off. Everything's going off. Champ, thank you for the epic flying rogue. I panicked then as I heard Jet Black died on Discord. Turns out it was Jet Black die. Jesus Christ.
Who's Jet Black?
Jack Black.
Yeah, it's Jack Black's much less talented brother.
Jet Black is apparently the name of the guy from Cowboy Bebop.
Jesus. Oh no, damage is here now. I mean, oh yay, damage. Hi John, have you signed the book? Where's the dungeon Leo put in the book? Stop throwing bombs, you're ruining moving day.
Say that, but damage is currently sweeping up the mess. On
He is, yeah, he's being a good... He's being a good house servant, to be fair. Wait till he finds out that we don't pay him.
I love the battle mode. It's really good.
This orchestra, yeah, it's, music is loud as gun.
That's true. Hey, Sir Tibial, how are you? Welcome to the stream. It's great to see you. You've been working on your blue mage, nice.
I put it like behind.
When you say working on, like you've been collecting more spells. All right. I think we need a light for here, and then I want to get some stuff to put on the bar. So let's go and have a look. How's your Pokemon card collection going? Do you know what, Tib? I haven't really been buying a lot of Pokemon recently. I've bought some celebrations here and there, which is okay. But yeah, I haven't really been collecting. I haven't bought any of the last couple of sets. Because I don't know, they just don't really interest me now. Like the special sets do, but the regular, like run-of-the-mill sets just don't really interest me. What could go on a bar? Spirits collection.
No one's gonna raise me. I've just been dead here on the floor for like 5 minutes.
Oh, are you? I'm
That's
sorry.
fine, I've been raised by OD now.
Get an
After I said it.
ashtray.
Thank you.
I feel like this Chirurgeon's Essentials could work because it's just a load of bottles.
Sure,
It just looks like
in the company works.
some wine. Oh,
Leaving?
fucking hell.
Oh dear.
Oh, what are they doing?
It didn't look like. It looked like one of them was making the decision.
I wonder which.
I don't know, I struggled to phrase that a bit.
Is Indy communicating via tin can and string? No, he just has his mic on his desk. Dishware? Probably. Oh, ale taps! Yes! Let's get some ale taps. Fuck, I haven't got any inventory space. Shit. Oh, look at the mess.
Oh, what? Nice. Well, good find, good find.
Oh, this is such a mess. To make some space. Why are you sweeping me, man? I'm not dirty. I'm a clean boy. I don't need these field notes, do I? Already collected them all anyway. Oh. Oh, cock. Chuck these dies in here. Oh, I could get some armor of early antiquity. Unlock that. I'm sweeping the dirty potato away. This dirty potato is going away after this. This is the last Lalafell stream. Are you guys upset about it? Honestly, with these CCGs, once you've made that big pull, there's not much left to do. Yeah, like it's different if you play the game or if you like want to collect. If you want to collect complete sets, then you know, then there's something to go for there. But I'm not really interested in completing sets. I like opening the packs more than anything. Right, I think that might be enough stuff for the bar. Oh, we need a wall light for the stairs. Are you sad about it? I feel like people are angry at me for changing.
Also a valid emotion.
Yeah. Wall shelf. That sounds like a good idea for behind the reception. That's a lot of gil. Wah! What's you too, Wobbly Bobbly? Where's all the lights at? Oh. That'll do. Just bog standard wall lantern. That'll be fine. Is the Pope Jewish? He is not. Oh, shelf. Excuse me, lads. Where is it? Oops there. Can I put something? Have I got something to put on there? Let's put a sandwich basket on there. Some sandwiches up there. Hey Aaliyah, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, it's great to see you. How's things? Right, let's put some... Oh, I wanted to put these wall pipes, didn't I? Where do I want to put those? There? That's quite cool. Right. Oh, they're big. That's a lot bigger than I thought that was going to be. I don't really like that. Okay, let's put this wall light up here.
I think that item is more of like a kind of like a sit round a table sort of.
Yeah. I was hoping it'd be a lot smaller.
It's a shame you can't size up items or have like a small
Yeah.
or large variant.
Look right way around. Yeah. Do they only get one? Oh, are you kidding me? Fuck, I need to go back. Ah, let me do the rest of this first. That really doesn't look like it would be sold in a bar. But we move, we move. It's alright. Good to see you too. Finally got my Omni 80. Hey, congratulations. That's a hell of an achievement. It's very, very good to hear. Are you excited for Endwalker? It's a bit of a daft question, really, isn't it? Thank you very much, champ. We will stream raid in just a second. I'm just trying to get these bottles looking good. That looks alright. What else did I get? Oh, an ashtray. Jesus, that's a big cigar, isn't it? Moo. To you too, Wobbly Bubbly. What's that? Oh, the wine rack. That needs to go like on the wall though, doesn't it? Do you keep a wine rack on a table? Yes, you do, don't you? I feel like that needs to go back here. Spin it around. Cool. Poop? Poop? Wobbly Bobbly. This is a mature stream, you can't be talking about poop. Alright, let's get some stream raiders on the go. We've got a nice handsome 23 allies. Charm and John, thank you for the epic troops. Much appreciated. I'm gonna... Killing field. Right here. Let's go. Let's be having you. Alright, we got 20 allies and 18 enemies to kill. Meant to do 1, 2, 3 before I said move to you too. Oh. And you did 1, 2, 4. What is quote 1, 2, 3? Oh, it's move to you too, insert name. That makes sense. Crash with the 16 kills, Chamalam with the 7 assists. And the bronze chest for everybody that took part. Damage, you're getting 15 gold. Pocket cash, you're getting the Buster Scroll. And we move on to another bronze chest. Easy battles tonight, chat. We were absolutely flying through it. I'm going to put down a monk. Been a while since I've used the monk. Alright, chat, next battle's ready for you. If you'd like to take part, just click at the link. You know how we do. Right, I'm going to get 2 more bar taps. And then I think that's looking about how I want it to. Oh, look at the mannequin, that's cool. I like that. That needs to come forward a bit though, doesn't it? That needs to come forward. Don't blink. Doctor Who reference. Are we keeping this this doll here, by the way?
Yeah.
He hasn't moved the whole time.
I think the doll has to stay back. Like a little Easter egg.
Yeah.
What do you think of my little mannequin? Gave it the little
I like it.
angel outfit just for the random aspect of it being there.
Was it not bar tap? What's it called? Beer tap?
Well, thank you.
What is bar tap? Oh, do we want bar stools?
Sure.
Where's the bar tap?
Currently 90 out of 200, so I'm pretty sure we got a while.
Well, that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I will never have a lot of money in this game. Where's the tap? What was it called? Was it beer tap? Oh. Ale tap, that's it. No wonder. So what's everybody in chat up to this evening? This stream's absolutely flown by, I can't believe it's 10 past 10. Doing this for 3 hours. Ale tap number 2. Back a little bit. And then number 3 can go there. Nice. Let's put down these bar stools. Four, 5. It's not a bad effort, that. They're pretty in line. I'll do. Indigo kicked you out? Did he really? That's a bit mean. What can I get you? Oh, okay.
We need to stock up on grape juice.
Grape juice.
Well, there's no actual alcohol you can drink.
Really? So no
True. Is that what we're going to offer people? Grape juice?
But you can put a cigar on there.
How does that work?
Oh,
for
wow,
a
the-
kind of a railing, by the way. at
The
top?
ale taps actually work. What do you mean?
If you look up here, above this, I've put that as a bar, as like a railing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I tried that, but you can't put it across the front.
I figured just on the side it might be okay. We had one in the inventory, so I was like, may as well use it, right? Just on that side.
I'm really impressed with this. This looks absolutely insane. It's very cool.
I'll dye it black as well, so it fits.
You know what? Considering the space we had to work with, I think we've done a really good job.
Very good.
I love up here. Up here's so cozy. I just showed him the way. I'm gonna... Oh,
Is this a Shadowbringer song, by the way?
yeah.
This
it's,
is Heavenswood.
Heavenswood.
Oh, is it?
I only recognise
I'm gonna G-pose this. G-pose. Oh, stay still, Gaia. For Christ's sake. She's having the time.
I think we need to get some, like... I think we need to get some empty glasses for where the veil taps are. I don't know if you can get empty glasses, though.
I didn't see any.
Tabletop. We'll find out.
Yeah, that'd be cool if you could, like, make it look like the beer was going into the tankard. I don't really know what else we can do here, chat. We've pretty much bossed it, I'd say. It's looking very good. Indigo equals bully makes me sad. I'm sorry, John. If you'd like to file an official report, I can point you to the head of HR. His name is Indigo Stealth.
How many taps do you have? Do you know?
3.
Do you know what, actually I'll buy more.
This looks
There's
so
no reason
good.
to have just a few more. They're quite expensive, but...
I love it. I love our house. I'm gonna spend so much time here.
I'm gonna have a quick tour around the house. I'm gonna move myself.
Yeah, sure. Christmas Who's head of HR? Cham? No, God, no. Indigo's head of HR. Can you imagine Cham in HR? Jesus Christ. Damaging today at 22:14. I'd like to file an official complaint about a Mr. Indigo Stealth. Okay, come on, champ. Come on. Come on. Let's be real. Surely it's me. Hey, good evening, Vampire. How are you, buddy? What did you think about the Free Company house? Have you visited yet? It's very, very... Oh, have you got a room? You got a room, right? Oh no, you haven't. But yeah, we got a house now. If you didn't see, I'm sure you saw it in the Discord. But we've got a multi-floored house. Oh, HR, not HD. What, your room full of dolls?
Oh, no, have you not seen my apartment?
Oh yeah, I have seen it. I have seen it. I kind of don't want to recreate mine. It's full of carbuncles.
This is a cheap, tacky one.
Yeah, it very much is. Oh no, Julia's wet. Mind your toes, Julia. You get frostbite. This is a banger. It is. It's a right banger. I'm trained in Applepiment law. Empleplement law. Looks like Hogwarts, I approve. It does a little bit, yeah. Looks like the Gryffindor common room. But no, I'm very, very proud of this. And that we've absolutely smashed it out of the park. Tankards already? Oh, look at that. That's cute. I like that. And then we got like spare ones. Very good. Very Can we
Did you say that your storeroom from your apartment transferred over to your private room?
I believe so. I just chucked everything in my inventory though. Faffy Llewellyn Moen. Right, chat, I don't know what to do now. I don't know whether to do... Should we do my room?
It's full of algo chunks.
Oh, mine's full of just absolute shite. Literally a bit of everything in mine. I've got one grade 4 Sky Builders iron ore. I have no idea where that came from. Yeah, should we do my room or should we do like... Should we do some tome farms for an hour? Like just spam some coils. Because I do need to do some tome farming. Actually. I legit do. Decisions.
Really good time your EX.
I haven't done it yet. It would be a new challenge. Is there a bar, a pool, and a dancing pole for my Mikoto to chill? So there isn't a dancing pool, but there's a bar.
I'd say decorate your room.
There's this stage to dance on, and if you follow me outside, Vampire, you will find our own exclusive spa that we can sit in and chill. Vampire, by the way, you have, if you want to come here, you can just teleport here. You have a teleport right at the top of your list that will help you come here. And now we're literally changing rooms. Yeah, let's do my room then. Let's do my room. My room needs a lot because I've got nothing. So we need to start from scratch with my room. It doesn't.
No, I'm gonna have to carry it all over my inventory.
I think I might need to.
Does anybody want to be a retainer?
Want to buy pack mule? Yeah, I'm gonna go to my apartment first and get stuff out of my apartment, like the summoning bell and stuff, so I don't have to buy another one. Hey Kaz, I'm really good, thank you. How are you? We're doing housing stuff tonight, which is a bit of a chilled experience. We got a free company house today. We finally got one, so we've been just sort of chilling and decorating together, which has been really nice. Okay, I want... Where's my retainers? Boom Spank, you're going to take a load of my stuff. Look at all this random shit in his inventory. I'm just going to put all this rubbish that I'm not going to use anytime soon. A ton of materia that I don't need. Some of this can go in my storage for like the housing stuff. That'll probably do for now. Probably enough space. Mamikote likes to get drunk and dance. I bet she does. Berm Spank sure can take a load. Jesus Christ, it is true though. What about Dumb Compster? Like out of the three, out of Berm Spank, Bum Cocket and Dumb Compster, I think Berm Spank probably is able to take the least. Oh, I've got Gil in here. Look at that. That's not what I want to do. I want to withdraw Gil. Give me money. Okay, so I want to pick up and take with me this. Take the bath. I like having the bath. I'll take the orchestrion. I'll take the table and take that. Take the bookshelf. Take the... oh, I don't want a carbon cooked desk actually. I think that's it. Like, I don't want any of this carbuncle crap because it just looks tacky. So that'll do us. Cham. Can't be talking about that. You can't use that B word in here. That's a that's it's a bit too graphic. Yes, it lasted a minute. You can't be challenging me like that. Right. So I need a bed. I'm gonna need like a table, little like dining area, I guess. I'll probably make a little bathroom maybe. What if I make a bathroom here? So if I have the bed there, make a little bathroom, like a washroom. Have like a dining table, wardrobes and stuff. There's actually a lot of space to work with. First and foremost though, let's put this stuff in here. Orchestrion could probably go. Put the orchestrion there. We'll flip it so it's the right way around, obviously. Queued for the last dungeon now. Hey, nice. Nice, TMC. Reaper starts at level 70. Reaper and Sage both start at 70. Can confirm my ninja will be going into Endwalker at 80. Got half a level to go. Nice. Are you going to main it? Just been sat here looking at it for a minute thinking, for fuck's sake. I wish that mods could delete other mods' messages, but they can't. Please stop saying bath. 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 I'm gonna have a bath. What's wrong with the word bath? Oh, we need to get some wallpaper and shit for in here. What do we think about? Oh, we can't preview the wallpapers, can we? That's nice. That's nice. Place these puppies. Oh, they're the wrong way around. Face the room, please. That's it, right? How tall are these? These are pretty tall. Have a little counter. Can you have the servant, like the vendors in your apartment?
I've no idea. Worth a shot.
What are they called?
It depends which one.
I'm back.
If you run down to like the shopping area and miss one
Mhm.
vendors there.
Okay. Have a look. Right, let's have a look at beds. Whoa! Oh, that is bougie! Oh, that's so bougie! Oh, I want this. Look how fucking extra that is. I want that. I don't want that. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a bit creepy, actually. I want bunk beds.
Faffy, I was literally looking at buying that bed.
How much?
But it's... I can't remember now, one sec. Go check.
Ooh, it's quite nice.
Can you remind me what it's called?
Marble alcove.
Alcove, thank you. And it's marble something.
I can't even climb on that. Does everyone get a room? You have to buy your own room. So, yeah, the 300k.
38,000.
Waffy gets 50%, Twitch gets 50% of the apartment cost. If not, then am I not allowed in? What, if you haven't got a room? Yeah, you're allowed in, you just won't have a bedroom. Nox Spears, thank you for the epic paladin. You get 50% of everything out, they fucking do and all. I like the coffin bed, obviously. I feel like that's, if you're gonna have that, you have to style the whole room around it though, right? That's quite a nice bed, it's a little bit extra though. But not this extra. I want it so much. Right, I'm gonna make notes again. No, you said, can I have vendors, Tyler? Vendors. With a V. Castle Nathria themed. Yeah, like Cyberpunk's Castle Nathria. I want to make this room fucking bougie as all hell. Let's go and have a look at the vendors. Oh, my mistake. Yeah, mistake. Yeah, mistake. That's the correct word for something that you do on purpose. Oh, the fire pit went out. Ah, it's on again. There we go. Look at this. I'm gonna go and look at this house. This house looks very, very friendly. Oh, they've got like a path made out of petals. It's cute. Can't somebody give me a hi, Centurio? Thank you for the raid, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, everybody. My name is Faffy Waffle. I am a fucking hell. I am an MMO streamer currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm also a member of Peculiar, but I haven't really played World of Warcraft in a while. Welcome in. How was your raid, Centurio? Did you kill Sylvanas? Yeah, big shout out to Centurio. We love Centurio. Please do drop him a follow if you haven't already. Some people I totally forgot about have just made an appearance. Well, Final Fantasy XIV, not Guildies. That was poor timing. No, but we made good progress. Well, that's good. Progress is good. We're tonight we're decorating our. Oh, that bed's cheap. I love that. We're decorating our free company house. So we've bought a house for our free company, which is basically like a guild in Final Fantasy, and we've been spending this stream decorating it. So this is the garden. It's very bougie. Got a little fire pit. Got some allotment stuff going on. Got a little spa. Little hot tub and that. We've got a training dummy. And then we've got this little bridge. This is where we keep our chocobos. And then if you care to join me in the lounge, this is our like living room area. So Ace is just hanging out on the couch. We've got a harp because we move like that. Got a receptionist area. and a little sort of balcony where you can chill out and do some painting. And then downstairs in the dungeon we have a bar and a dance floor. Because, you know, we're classy in the streets, but we're freaks in the sheets, Centurion. So that's what we've been working on today, and now I'm decorating my bedroom, because we all have our own bedrooms. So, I'm making that my own. So I'm just buying... I've bought my bed, so I need some, like, really posh... I might just have the same wallpaper as the living room area, you know? It's really hard to gauge these, because you can't preview them. Palace of the Dead? I feel like that wouldn't be very nice. Sultana's Breath, that sounds quite nice. Let's try that one.
I just heard that
oh,
out of
you're Morin.
context.
Sultana's Breath.
That sounds really nice.
There are way more options here than I thought. What flooring do we want? I feel like we probably want like, yeah, like ceramic tile.
I just wanted to do it for the memes.
For the memes. We're classy in the streets but freaky in the sheets. Then I need a white marble flooring, that's probably better. Or you're more in marble flooring. Alright, let's get that as... Oh, fucking hell, that's expensive. Let's not get that, actually. There's so much flooring.
I love it when you quote ass.
Quote ass. Oh. Rude. You are rude. Pocket Cass is right. Rude. That looks like a nice chandelier.
I love it, Indy, that you've added a couple of my quotes. Just add verbatim. It makes me feel like I'm doing a good job.
Not many get added anymore.
Yeah, it's true.
You say too many things.
It's like you just can't keep up.
It's the same with the other one.
The other one?
Hmm.
Oh, that one, yeah. Just getting very close to an RP stream. It is. This is the closest to an RP stream we've ever gotten. You're not wrong there. Right, so we've got. Let's go and put this stuff in, and then we'll figure out what else we're gonna put in the room. Give me a quote stream elements. I'm gonna try and figure out
7,777. Just kidding.
Oh fuck, Tyler, you fucking scared me for a second there. What is that one? Oh, what was it? We haven't decided if we're going to go down on him and then kill him, or kill him and then go down on him, but either way, same end result. I don't even remember. I think that's when we were trying to kill Lord Denathrius in World of Warcraft, Pocket Cass. I think, but I don't know. This is the thing, I've said so many weird shit that I can't remember them all. God. Remodel interior. Right, are we going for the Yule Morin wall? Oh! Right, Brave! Let's go, Pocket Cass. Give me some hype, chat. Give me those waffles. You know how this works, better. Come on. Give me your waffle jams, give me your pierogos, give me your cat jams, give me your fucking crab raves, give me whatever. Oh, this is bougie. Look how bougie this is. Thank you for the fucking crab rave, Pocket Cass. That was nice, Tyler. It was nice. Oh, I love the generic hype. That's cute. I really like this. This is a bit of me, I think. Now we're gonna whack down this marble bed. Oh yeah. Oh yes.
Where are your Funko Pops going?
Good question. I don't think I could fit them all in this room, actually. Alright, chat, Stream Raiders is ready!
Marble manor bed is...
Yeah.
You could have that just be your room in a house. It's just that bed. It's got shelves.
Yeah, it's got shelves and stuff, yeah. It is nice. And I like that it goes all the way to the ceiling, pretty much, as well.
Absolutely.
Okay, Stream Raiders. We have a lovely 25 allies for this battle. Nox Spear, thank you so much for the epic troop once again. I'm gonna curse these guys. We're gonna go. We're gonna go, we're gonna go, we're gonna go. Just break some of your Funko Pops again. No! No, John, no. Don't make me relive it. I've bought a replacement. I splashed out to buy a replacement for it because like super gluing it just wasn't gonna work. It wasn't like a clean break. It was like a chunky break. Because it's like hard plastic. So it just wasn't gonna work out, I don't think. I'm gonna lurk, might fall asleep, not feeling too well, but gonna keep your stream running in the background. That's not a problem, Kaz. I hope you feel better in the morning. And yeah, have a lovely sleep. Get yourself all warm and snuggled up. Alright, we've got 20 allies left for 12 enemies to kill. We're doing alright. It's Faffy Waffle's got the 11 kills, bringing it home for the team. Team Faffmeister. And there we go, chat. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Right, I think I'm going to call it a night on Stream Raiders there, because I'm probably not going to be streaming for too much longer. But Crash, you're getting 10 gold. Commander Bond, you're also getting 10 gold. Thank you guys so much for taking part on Stream Raiders tonight. We will have more Stream Raiders on... Probably not Thursday, because we're going to be playing League on Thursday. Tyler's going to be coaching me in League on Thursday. So because that's quite a... Like, you can't really stop a game of League to play Stream Raiders, so we probably won't play it on Thursday. But we'll play it on Saturday. We've got a 12-hour stream on Saturday. So we'll play a buttload of Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders? Stream Raiders. Right, so we've got a bed. We've got... I'm gonna place this... Oh, what I was gonna do a partition down here, wasn't I? So maybe we move the bed a little bit. To like... there. That looks a bit strange right now, but we'll see how it looks when we've got the partitions. How do you... There's a way, I swear to God, somebody told me there's a way to make the partitions the same as the walls. But I don't get it. Apply wallpaper to partition. Buy the wallpaper and buy the partition. Blank part. Oh, you just buy a blank partition. Oh, okay. I can do that. Okay, so let's get some partitions. Is there like, can you get like a sink? Bathing. Wash basin. That's what we want. Yes. Do we want a shower? Probably not. Although we could couple the shower with the bath. We'll see how much it costs. Okay, so we're gonna get some wall partitions. We're gonna get a wash basin and maybe a shower. And then I'm gonna look at doing... I want to like a little sofa and some more cushions, probably. Let's have a look at the sofas. So we've got the manor couch, that's what we've got downstairs. Whoa, look at that! And that's a bit too much, isn't it? Is there a not safe for work version of quote on Discord for the ones we lost to TOS? No. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for hanging out with us, dude. Really fun.
I'm still chilling. I can't
Oh,
think of
fair.
anything more to put in the house.
Yeah, I think it's done.
Such a nice house. We've done such a good job, everyone.
Yeah, I really like it. What have we got in here?
Steal those walls we didn't use.
Yeah, go for it. I've got some in my bag, but I think they're just plain stuff, like wood stuff. Wait, you can preview things? I know! I discovered this today. It's so convenient, Pocket Cast. I don't know whether it's like a new thing. Like in a recent patch or something, but yeah, you can preview stuff and you can like move them around, like you can move the previews and like you like pre-place them before you buy them to see how they look and stuff. It's such a game changer. Oh wow, that's cool. That's really nice actually. So South Sea, so I want, hang on, let's make a note. I need plain partition. I need to get the Yulmoran wall thing again. I want a wash basin. Oh, here he is. Hello.
Genuinely had to squint when I walked in.
Good.
Very.
That's what I
very
want.
bright.
Is.
Do you have that wall?
Do I have the? No, I need to go and get it. Oh, the one in my. It's only the. Oh, I've got this. You can have this Sultana's Breath one if you want it. I didn't use it.
You not got the mixed wood one? Look like you got quite a few on you. Yeah.
I do, but I can't trade it to. Cannot be traded. Why?
You put it in the free company chest.
I can put it in the storeroom.
Yeah.
You can have those, huh? Why have you got toilet flooring in your bedroom? Apart from it being white clean, it's marble, champ. It's fucking classy. No, that one looks more like bath tiles, I think. I wish you could change the doors.
It's also
Right, hold on.
a door in front of the door.
For furnishings. No. It won't let me put them in. How do you?
I just put the spares in the company chest. Allow me to put them in there.
Yeah, I'll do that. How do you preview the furniture? So when you're in your thing, John, you click the housing button. Oh, hang on, you can't do it in here. Bear with me a sec. Fuck. I think that's it. Oh no, it's here. There's loads here. Put these lights in there because I'm not going to use. Okay.
Thank you.
Let's say it's easy to please. Easier to shit in the car. Fuck you. Because I'm Welsh or something. Yeah. So you click the housing button, and then there's preview indoor furnishings. It only works in your your apartment or your free company house, and then you can just click stuff and it'll pop up, and you can move it around and do whatever you want with it. The only thing that's annoying is you can only preview one thing at a time, so you can't. You can't be like. You can't preview like a whole setup. If that makes sense. Right, so I want the wash basin. I want that. What was that couch? What's that couch called? Whoa! Oh, that's cool. I don't want it, but that's cool. Raging Vortex couch. South Seas couch. I'll get some cushions from the vendor here. Hello, Rexel. Welcome back. Oh, he's come to wreck the house again. Yeah, I think I'll have that and then one of the armchairs. And then I want to get some wardrobes. Nice, that's big. These are all very big. Oh! That's quite nice. Charlian wardrobe. Oh, you could get like a grocery cart and shit. That's nice. Yeah, let's get the Charlian wardrobe. And then we'll go from there. You did the thing? What did you do? Oh, is that your relic weapon? Oh! That's cute. The Shadowbringers one. That is cool. Is that like the last stage as well? I want a relic weapon. I want to do it, but it's time. End product of the warrior relic weapon. Well, congratulations, dude. That is awesome. Look at you all with your relic weapons. I got this little fucking pea shooter. Jelly. I need to go and do it. I've got 13, 9, and 2 of the first step. Like I'm really slacking. But I need to go and do it. I need to do it in Heavenswood, I think, rather than in Bosja. It takes too long in Bosja. So close to finishing mine, but so lazy. Trying to get my last 6 relics done right now. Which ones do you need, Ilya? Now time to glamour over it. No, you can't. Gooey, it's shiny. Yeah, I think I will. I don't know when. It'll be after Endwalker comes out now, probably. 10, 3, and 53? Jesus. Fates are faster, especially if you have friendship to help you. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Right, let's buy this stuff. So I need the plain... Wait, what are they called again? Oh, blank partition, not plain. Blank. I'll have a blank... Oasis partition. Jesus. Let's go with Glade, actually. Not that they really make that much difference. And then I need the Yulmorin in a wall. I guess I just need one. I do wonder if I should go as Dragoon in Endwalker. Oh, interesting. Interesting. What's making you, Oh, yeah, you'll stick to Red Mage. Well, that was a quick decision, wasn't it? Grinding the clusters. How many have you got? Just farming all the clusters to get them out and end up with 53. Isn't it 180 to get them out? It's a lot. We got dual Gunbreaker for Endwalker, assuming damage still plays with us. I think he's too good for us now. He thinks he's too good for us. For endgame, loads of people go Red Mage or whatever, I can always switch to Dragoon. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, Red Mage is looking like a popular choice, isn't it? For sure. Right, what was I doing? Did I buy 2 of those? No. I'm gonna buy another one. Just in case I need it. Wash basin. Jesus Christ, this is soon adding up, chat. South Seas couch. South Seas armchair. Oh, I need a little rug to go with it, actually. Charlian wardrobe. Oh. Oh, you can't get the wardrobe. Oh no. Oh no. There was a thing I learned about limit break. If you have no duplicate jobs, your limit break gauge recharges faster. Oh, really? Interesting. I'm worse than you lot now. All I've done is RP. Can't even remember how to play the game. Mate, I never knew how to play the game, and I didn't stop. I'm gonna get some Oasis wardrobes for now. Even though they're a little bit plain. And then I need a rug. I need a nice rug. Could get a Moogle rug. Let's get a Moogle rug. And then I feel like I want a little one for my bed as well. A carpet of flowers. Okay, let's see how this looks. It's a big reason why pro groups say no dupes. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. That's a huge advantage, isn't it? Don't even know about endgame, to be honest. I mean, it's mostly just like doing. You want to push like Savage Raids is like the end game thing. That's like the, you know, like the heroic / mythic raiding equivalent, I guess. And then there's ultimates above that. There's all sorts of stuff to do. Yeah, ultimate is, but ultimate's like a huge step up, right? But like from what I've surmised, Savage is on some fights could be considered harder than heroic while raiding. So like it's kind of like an in-between. I guess it depends what tier it is and what bosses you're fighting, I guess. But that's sort of the conclusion I've drawn from a lot of like conversations, that like Eden Savage is very difficult. You can't cheese it with gear grinding as much. Yeah, like you can't go in like min-maxing everybody's gear and stuff, right? And like give it, like in WoW it's a huge thing where they'll like funnel gear into particular DPS and stuff, right? You can't do that on Final Fantasy. Doing extreme savages. I mean, Savage would be great. And yeah, doing extreme trials would be pog as well, but I would love to try Savage raiding in Endwalker. I've got a lot to learn, but that it would be cool to be able to experience Savage raiding in Endwalker, yeah. You grind the gear to be able to meet the paths and then it's execution. Yeah, like you've got to nail the execution, right? You've got to, like, there are some fights where like you just can't, like nobody can die. Big focus on execution, all about that dance, yeah, which I like. I think that's a better challenge than just trying to out gear it and trying to out DPS it. Right, let's put some shit down. I've just realised the time. Oh, that's big. That's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Shit. Oh, but I could do like... I could do that with it. That's quite cute, actually. Yeah, let's go with that for now. And then I'll have my little seating area here. Put down my Moogle rug. My couch. armchair. I might just turn the armchair. That's gonna freak me out. Like that. Oh, I didn't get a little table for the middle. What's wrong with it? Hey, I like it. But when you do get hit by the mechanics and die, instead of wiping and starting again, you continue a bit to be able to learn the fights more, but with weakness that means you can't kill the bosses. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that it sort of, it incentivizes you to learn the mechanics and like makes it I don't know, it's easier to learn like that, right? Alize's best. Alize's cool. Great character. Right, where's my partitions? I want to see if this works. If I have one... like... there. And then one... I might be short.
You might want to turn the snapping on for rotating it.
Yeah.
90 degrees. I just realised I'm probably on a delay on the stream, so you probably already started doing it.
No, you smart. Get off my bed, you slut. Seems to... like that. I feel like I need another partition. I just wanted to have like a little... unless I get one with a door. I'll get one with a door. What was this, Oasis? What is that? Oasis thing, right? Glade partition. Get a glade door. BRB. For those that don't know, this is Final Fantasy endgame content. Yeah, it is. It's true content, true ending content.
Really nice evening with you.
Yeah, me too. Have a good night, dude. I'm gonna go soon as well, I think, chat. Got stuff to do. Get a table too. Thank you, Tyler. Salt Glade. Glade door? No. I don't even know if there is a Glade partition. Glade partition. Do you know what? I'm just gonna get another blank partition and make a gap, because if I get a door, I won't be able to colour the door like I can the partitions. Right, and then we want a table, right? I just want a little table. Small table. I'm not sure on the table. They're all really big is the problem. There aren't many that are small. Need a round table where the knights can gather. Have you seen the size of that bloody thing, though, Vampire? It's massive. Oh, you can get half partitions? That's a game changer. Not know that. I'll leave the table for now because I don't know what I want. Who's this? Oh, why am I in the workshop? Okay. Still in bed, I see. Lazy get. Right, so if I move them together... Oh, that's clipping. And then I kind of just want... I don't really know what I want. What if I... do that? Oh, that's gonna bug me. I think it needs to look like that. The walls to actually match up. And then move that along there. So, and then have the door here. So that's like my little doorway to my bathroom. I'll have to get some lighting. I can figure that out later. To pull out a little bit. Go. And then I can have my wash basin. Right here? It seems too big. Seems like a bit of a waste of space. But it's fine. We'll figure that out later. Hello.
We're here to entertain the stream.
Oh no.
It would be awkward if you left now.
Yeah, you can't leave now, Tyler. Sing us a song.
That's nice. What song? I'll take requests.
Anyone in chat have a song request for Tyler?
That one you were singing me yesterday.
What was I singing yesterday?
Can't somebody give me a high? Mickey Marsh, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the stream. We're actually about to wrap up in a few minutes, but thank you so much for bringing everybody in here, Mickey. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Are you playing Ruined King, a League of Legends story? I have never heard of that. I've heard of League of Legends. I've not heard of Ruined King. What kind of game is it? And I hope it was fun. Yes?
Tapper was explaining that lore to me the other day.
I need another in wallpaper. I knew I was forgetting something. Stream was amazing. The game's sick. Awesome. Awesome, dude. I'm really glad to hear it. Well, guys, please do go check out Mickey Marsh's channel. He's a fantastic guy. And very entertaining streamer, so please do go and drop him a follow. I think I'm done with this room for now. Don't really know what else to do with it. I feel like I don't want to put too much stuff in it. Oh, I've got a wardrobe actually. I need to place the wardrobe. Oh. That'll do, and then we've got the armoire there.
Do you know what we forgot to do while we had everybody in the house?
Oh, the free company photo. Fuck. Oh, we did.
Everybody
Like,
was here.
yeah, Julie was here and everything. Oh. We're not going to be able to do one now, are we? Unless we get one together tomorrow after John's wedding.
Yeah.
I'll put a post in the Discord, see what we can do. It's like a story-based adventure with League of Legends champions. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I mean, I might check that out because I've just started playing League. Because you're a little machinist. I am. Yeah, I'm a little gun-toting Lalafell. For now, this is actually my last stream as a Lalafell. I'll be changing when Endwalker comes out. I resubbed this weekend, gonna prob stream the next week or so. Nice, dude. Nice. Have you finished the MSQ, Mickey? I can't remember if I've asked you this before. I'm still here. You can find me in the basement. Well, we were gonna do like a group photo, Julia, before Endwalker comes out with the free company and try and get everybody from the free company into a photo. But everybody's left now, so I'll try and get it together for tomorrow if you're available, and we'll just do a quick little photo op in the house. We'll do it like outside the house or something. Don't mind me. I do mind you actually. I like that, by the way, that you've got your carrot bag pet and I've got my coffee biscuit pet out. They're best friends. You're in the Stormblood filler quests, level 71. Oh, okay, okay. Working your way through it then. Indigo, I hope you're charging for that. Christ. Alright, well, Mickey, I'm really sorry to end the stream so soon after you raided in, but I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna call it a night now, because we've been decorating for 4 hours, and I've got some stuff to get to. But yeah, have a fantastic night, guys. Have a great day tomorrow. I will see you on Thursday. Remember, we're not streaming Final Fantasy on Thursday, because it's down for maintenance, so we're playing League of Legends instead. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I already know who I'm going to raid, but before I do, please do come join us in the Discord. Don't forget to check out the new merch store. I haven't talked about the merch store at all today. I should have. But yeah, the merch store's live. If you haven't checked it out yet, please do. There's some very cool designs on there. There's even a free company t-shirt and a hoodie, which looks really, really cool. I like it a lot. Follow me on social media as well, if you haven't done so already. And am I playing some League after stream? I might be dabbling. I need to go and tidy up a bit first though, because this room is a bit of a tip. But yeah, I might jump into League for a game. What else was I going to do? Oh yeah, copy the raid message. So your merch store via Twitter was sick. And thank you, Mickey. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm really, really chuffed with the way it turned out. And like, stop stealing my limelight. Get away. You little bitch. Yeah, I'm really happy with the way that the merch store turned out, and like some of the feedback's been great, and Indigo's trying to steal my limelight, so I'm going to raid out now. But we're going to go and raid a Weaselbeth. She is she's working her way through 5.3, unless she's finished it. 5.4. She's on 5.4 now. So yeah, we're going to go and raid her, wish her luck with the rest of the MSQ, and I will see you guys on Thursday, same time as always, 7 PM GMT. Have a fantastic day tomorrow, and yeah, love you, bye.